rec centrum. Noah had a morality discussion with Lowell. Nim and Noah revealed some information that they learned in the last couple of days. We got to rec centrum, bought a bunch of stuff from a bunch of people. I think Korshana was noticing that people were following us. In her cat form, she kept seeing people like following us or watching us. And we found out that they had a bounty on Nim, so he got everyone the hell out of there. I'm glad nobody asked any questions about that at the time. When we got back to Asarius, ended up in Asarius jail because we stood around and talked next to a murder scene. Didn't get bailed out of jail the next day though, by most kind of, and went over to her place and had a discussion about going back to the other timeline that I think ended in a stalemate. So that's I think where we're at right now. That's where we left off.
Why are
Sounds
you in
about right.
Aquarius?
Because we teleported out of Rec Centrum.
But there was a
We're
reason.
supposed to be talking to
Goldie.
Goldie.
Goldie coin.
Yeah.
We were going to be going there after a few days in Rec Centrum, but we kind of moved the timeline up.
Anybody else want to add anything?
I mean, that's, other than adding in like details, that was basically everything.
All right, great. We had ended in the afternoon, I think, right? Like we were just moving to the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will got pulled out of the trying to help in the kitchen and to join in the conversation.
Everybody was openly talking about this, right? They were talking about what you were. Okay, just making sure.
Openly, you mean like everybody else in the tavern knows?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it was originally like not. It was just like at the table, but I guess as the situation got more heated,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Hopefully we just sound like crazy people to everybody else.
Yes, except for there are two people there who don't think you're crazy.
Oh no.
Sorry,
they
there are
tieflings?
technically three people there.
Are there
it's
are
one who
two
runs
of
the
them
tavern,
tieflings?
and two others who like to, snoop in on conversation because that's what they do.
Or getting sick.
I asked if they were there. I specifically asked if they
Did
were
you?
there, and you said no. Yes, because I was going to ask them something, and
Okay.
you said they weren't there.
Just kidding, they're not there.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Only one person.
I was about to say, I don't think they were there unless they came in during the day.
I mean, they weren't, unless it was a question. All right, so did you ask if they were there in the morning?
I asked if they were there when we walked in. I have a 23 passive perception. If B walks into a tavern, I see her. You have to tell me if she walks in or it's entrapment, okay?
Why? I swear I'm not a cop.
What if
all
she
right.
snuck in as somebody else?
Her self would not pass my 23 passive perception. She's dexterous, but she's not proficient in. She doesn't stealth. She fucking busts into rooms like, ta-da, I've arrived. Like,
Yes.
there's no way.
And she probably would have approached us, if anything.
No doubt.
Especially with that conversation.
Yeah.
I think she'd be happy about that.
Oh my gosh, she'd want to tag along.
No, it sounded like she was over the face stuff.
Oh yeah.
If we're moving into the afternoon,
Hard to read that one.
I think at this point you were just finishing your conversation about what was happening or what you wanted to do. And we'll say at that point, Ebb, Flo, and not necessarily in the same party, but a couple other people enter the tavern. Two of them obviously are looking very interested around to see, which is you guys. The other two, it's a older male human and a younger female half elf don't seem to be, again, part of any party of some sort, but they're both walking in right behind Ebb and Flow. It just seems to be more like they arrived at the same time.
Are they? Can we tell like what race they are?
Male human, female half elf. But Ebb and Flow obviously approached the 4 of you. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, darlings. Heard you were all in some trouble today.
What gave you
Suddenly,
that?
Korshana turns into B. Damn it! Why does this happen every time?
What gave you that idea?
Oh, the rumors. You know, you don't think I have friends in not even high places, just guards, right? Like, you're all so wonderful and pretty obvious. Let's be fair. Had to call on a favor to get out, too. Poor showing. You're muted, Bex. Okay.
Oh, of course, Sean is not saying anything.
I'm gonna leave this one to you guys because Scream and McScreamer sit over here. I'll jump in if Korshana really has something to say.
She pulls up a chair, and her and Flo take opposite ends of the. I mean, it's a not necessarily table style. It's a like a lunch, school lunch cafeteria style. Just it adds more seatings. So her and Flo will sit on the opposite ends of the tables, and she picks a spot near Korshana and just kind of snuggles up to her a little bit, and she's like, "So, want to tell me all about it?"
It's not a very long story.
That's fine. That makes it very quick then.
I mean, you probably already know this, but if you happen to walk in on a murder, don't stay there. Leave.
She kind of like tries to be a little coy about it, but like breaks out laughing. Is like, really? You can't be serious. You cannot be serious.
Does it seem like I'm lying?
Why would you do that?
We were a little preoccupied.
I could do this one really good.
Preoccupied past murder?
I mean, I didn't care about the dead guy, but I forgot that your guards would think that we did it.
Oh, okay. So you didn't do it. Okay.
No. I said when you walk in on a murder.
That's great.
When you walk in on the scene of a murder.
Oh.
Thank you, Lowell. Thank you.
I wasn't sure if somebody like accidentally walked up to somebody and stabbed him and was like, "Oh shit, I just killed the guy. What do we do now?" That's kind of what it sounded like.
Well,
No.
we're not above killing people from time to time, but not usually just cold-blooded random murder.
Oh, you fucking.
You know, this whole keeping a low profile thing is not working out so well.
When did we ever
Yeah.
say we were trying to keep a low profile?
Oh, I thought you were.
I got the gold one out.
I have been. I don't know about the rest of you.
I mean, I've been trying to tell you to keep a low profile. I thought you guys would at least follow that.
I don't exactly try to
Just gotta.
make
It's
myself known. Nothing good has ever come out of me being popular. Yeah.
So,
It's kinda,
what brings you all back into town? Did you get what you needed?
well, we have business here.
What sort of business? You know,
Right.
I'm always willing to help.
Noah will look at the others, see.
Is that a help me expression?
Because he doesn't know how to lie to her. Lie to somebody who could tell he's lying.
You can't lie to her, and you cannot lie to her.
I
It's
know.
impossible. You can just choose not to say things.
It's
It's
like,
not something we need
how
your
much-
help with.
it's more of a how much can I say look than like help me. Like, Hmm.
Hmm. I do want to ask something. She kind of gets a little more serious face. You don't have to tell me what happened. All I need to know is do I need to clean up after you?
Have you cleaned up after us before?
Yes. The whole conversation about the Harpers.
Right.
And this isn't for what's happening now. This is for happening. This is for what we had exchanged before, if you catch what I'm saying.
Right. Right.
Mm, shouldn't really be anything to clean up anymore.
And what does that mean?
No, Lowell, please go on.
The poor kid's tongue-tied. How adorable.
That doesn't usually happen. You must make him nervous.
I have that effect on many people.
Can't imagine why.
Me neither. It's a rough life I live, you know?
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, so was I.
Touche.
So, I don't need the details. I just need to know yes, no, clean up, tie up loose ends, make sure I'm not walking into something I think will or will not be there. Because I did set that up in the first place.
She's not there anymore. She's not
Okay.
even in this timeline anymore.
Oh, okay. And what does that mean?
We went to. It ended up being the past in a different timeline, and she's still there.
So she's no longer here.
No,
Anywhere.
no.
Can you bring her? Is it possible to bring her back?
Do you
No.
need a body?
So clean up, yes. Probably patch a few loose ends and maybe make amends, depending. But that actually might work out for the best. Anyways,
Oh, you don't want to clarify that statement?
Oh,
I mean, if you wish to exchange information, darling, you know I'm always available.
no.
We just gave you quite a bit of information.
You did. You freely offered plenty of information. You should understand that freely offered is not the same as negotiating.
You can't toss us one freebie for all that?
Fine. Putting her in that position was a little bit suspicious because eventually word would get out, especially in that area. So, as much as it breaks my heart, having her dealt with is probably for the best. Because then they can't talk.
Fair enough.
No.
Can I get one other tiny small freebie?
Don't push your luck, Harlan.
I'm just curious if you knew the people who walked in behind you.
Oh, them? No. They were coming from the other end of the street. I'll be honest, I have no idea.
I mean, do I believe her?
Go for that roll, buddy.
Not that I can fucking beat her.
Beautiful roll.
Tiger's Eye. Help a sister out. No. No. 11. Definitely not. Yeah. Okay, I believe her. Ah.
Are you going to come see my show tonight?
Business this
We're a
evening.
bit busy.
Oh, you know, pleasure before business. Come on now.
Hmm.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, it does for me, honey.
Right. Well,
Well,
none of the rest of
well-
us are in the entertainment industry.
Mm,
Pleasure is your business. So
that's
kind of different.
that's fair. Are you going to be preoccupied all afternoon? All evening, rather.
Depends on how it goes. Not really sure
Yeah,
how long it'll take.
Well, if you do have free time, why don't you come see me after the show?
Was
I
that
will
just
have
to
to
Korshan,
pass.
or was that to the whole team?
That was the whole team.
I
Okay,
will.
just checking.
I'll respectfully decline.
Well, the offer will always be there, of course.
Of course.
How's the food?
Here?
Yes.
It's good.
Lowell helped, so it's delicious.
Oh, what's for dinner, Lowell?
Oh. My dad's calling. I gotta go for a second.
Why?
Yeah.
Bye.
Right.
I imagine Lowell's like, deuce.
I have to go commune with my dad real quick.
He like ran into the kitchen to try and figure it out because he actually forgot. Eb was like,
Candace, what did
that
we
was
make?
that was interesting. All right. Is it that good or is that a bad sign? I can't tell.
Isha.
Well then, I will leave you all to it. Me and my companion will just be over here, you know, within earshot shot in case you have anything else you might want to add. Ta-ta.
Can I have
Ah,
been eyeing those two strangers just to see if they're paying any particular attention to us?
yeah. The half elf girl is kind of paying the half elf girl is kind of paying attention to your table. The older man is sitting at the bar.
Can I tell if they're paying attention to Eb or they're paying attention to us?
It's hard to tell because you're all sitting together.
Okay, just curious.
But as soon as she leaves, the half elf girl's eyes track Eb.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Do they look like
I don't
assassins?
want to necessarily move to the next scene without V, so I'm not sure what you want to do.
We can wait a couple minutes.
I'm gonna get water.
Hang
then.
out and be buddies.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get.
Aiden's leaving. He
water.
doesn't want to be buddies with
And-
us. I,
Let me
No,
get
I
I
can
some
see how
listen.
it is.
I can listen to you guys being buddies.
yeah, it's a good idea to get some water.
Well, I have to be on mute because of my life, so. Sorry, Tig.
It's all good. I'll just message you while everyone's gone. Love a text chat.
Hello, I am back.
Okay, it seems quiet, so I'm going to say this out loud, which is, I wonder if Koraisa showing up would actually make Ebb back off like a ton.
Possibly. It would depend if she knows who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on if she even knows that form.
Yeah. I can spell. I guess I could warn her. It would cost me nothing.
You're gonna die.
Read about the
Yeah, I mean,
assassins.
well, I could tell Eb that half-elf girl is watching her, like, with my psychic abilities, and it would cost me absolutely nothing.
I'm pretty sure they're groupies.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they are too. Tig's like, see if she'll give you any information. You can trade that information for other information. I'm like, Eb's gonna be like, everyone watches me everywhere I go.
Yeah.
That's not a thing. That's not a problem. What do you mean? This is my life.
It's like, I don't know them, but I knew they were there.
Do? I'm the center
People
of
watch me walk
attention?
away. Oh no.
My life is woe.
The only
I need
time
comforting. Korshana, come with me to bed tonight.
Yeah. Oh God, my life is so hard.
Oh boy.
Mm. I feel bad for V's dad. That must suck.
That is probably, I would say that's the second worst thing in what I can imagine, at least me having to deal with. The first is being stranded in a place you aren't supposed to be in because your plane can't go anywhere.
Had that happen a few times.
Me too. You want to swap stories?
Go, you go first.
Okay, so I was flying to, which one was it? So when I went overseas, I did a lot of traveling since I was already over there, right? And I can't remember, to be honest, if this was to Denmark or if this was to Sweden. I want to say it was to Sweden. And I was flying out of Dubai. And when we got there, was it Dubai? Yes. It was raining really bad. Really bad. All the
Which is
all
unusual in the desert.
Yeah. So all the flights were grounded, and I had to hop in Istanbul, and we were about 4 hours late to start, and it ended up being about 6 hours late when we left. And when we got to Istanbul, there was no connection.
They're like, fuck you, we're not taking you to Sweden.
So everybody, well, I had another hop after that, I think was to France or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a while. I'd have to like sit there and track through my flights. But basically what ended up happening was in Istanbul, we landed and all our connections were gone. Way too late for it. So everybody had to line up in this one line that this airline had a service for to all get booked on another flight. And you're talking like 400 people. Like, it was bad. And so
gnarly.
we're all standing in line and people start cutting in line trying to get ahead of other people to get on flights. And the line
in Turkey? Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the line went from bad to like almost damn near hostile. Like they were chanting about how bad the service was, how they should be condemned, how they should be put away. And I was like, holy fuck, I got to get out of this. So I went up to the top and I was like, find me a ticket to somewhere else. I don't fucking care at this point. I don't care if I have to pay for it. I just want to get out of this. Like,
Yeah.
can you get me over to Sweden today? Cool. 6 hours from now, fucking fantastic. That's fucking
Great. What lovely. Hell yeah.
Buy that. I'm out.
Time to explore the Istanbul airport.
And oh god, it was. I think that was my worst one by far.
Yeah. That's pretty gnarly. I mean, yeah, and yeah, the Middle East is not known for like their culture's not about like standing in lines and politely asking for things.
No.
Like,
No,
what's
that-
personal space? They're really not into it.
No.
It's just not. Yeah.
Man.
Ooh, that sounds really bad. I don't know if I've had a few pretty bad ones. I was 16 and by myself, and I got stuck in the Charles de Gaulle airport for like 2.5 days.
Ooh, yikes. Whoa.
Yeah, that was fucking scary. I didn't speak any French at the time. So that was not cute. Let's see. My semester abroad in Australia got extended by an entire 24 hours because my flight got canceled. But I was
Whoa.
with my mom, so
That's not
we
so
just
bad,
got
yeah.
massages and got like a really nice. Well, it was hard because I was like year 2 of dating Brett, and I was like, I want to go. I've been in Australia for 4.5 months. I was like, I want to go home. I want to see my boyfriend. I want to go home. And they're like, so tomorrow? I was like, I lost my shit. My mom was like, we're getting massages and let me find like a nice hotel. Like you're having a breakdown. I was like, I haven't washed my clothes in 4.5 months. I just want to go home. That was gnarly. Last time we flew to Idaho, we usually stop over in Portland or Seattle. And we landed in Seattle and they were like, oh, your flight to Spokane is canceled. So we had to drive from Seattle to Idaho, which is about a 5-hour drive instead of a 35-minute flight. Airports, man, airports.
My stupidest airport incident was I had to take a flight from here to Atlanta. And for whatever reason, I was chatting with some friends online just to pass the time. I completely missed my flight. 100% my fault. And I was like, oh, fuck, I need to be there like today.
Yeah, that's even worse because they won't help you if you
No,
if you
they're
fuck
like,
up
that's
yourself.
your-
Like
that's
if they
on
fuck
you.
up, they'll do something. Yeah.
I was like, oh shit. I don't even remember how I fixed it. I can't remember if I talked to them or if I just had to buy another ticket, but I ended up getting there and I got a little lucky because it still worked out for me. But I was like, holy crap, like, woo, that would have sucked real bad.
Yeah, man, it's tough. I'm like, I won't pay anything, but I will pay way more for direct flights because of the horrible like misconnection experiences I've had. I slept in the
Yeah.
Chicago airport floor at least twice
Mm. Yeah.
because O'Hare is one of the worst airports in the universe.
Yeah.
It just takes one of the flights getting delayed to fuck everything up.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chicago
that
never
almost
seems
happened.
prepared for snow. Like it doesn't snow in Illinois. I don't know, but every time it snows, the O'Hare airport just explodes.
Yeah, that almost happened to my family. I think we were going to the Philippines, and we always stopped by Narita Airport. And if I'm remembering this correctly, what our flight to Narita Airport, our connecting flight to the Philippines, was on like the other side of the airport.
Oh no. How
And
big is
then
the airport?
we had to run to the gate. We basically got off our flight and ran to the other gate just to make it in.
Yep.
time. It was like
That's
because
crazy.
our flight there was late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's stressful. We had my
Yeah.
dad and I were going to Spain, I think, and it was right as like the EU was becoming the EU, so like all of the independent countries were still like trying to figure out where customs should be for people coming into the new EU, and they decided it was between flights. So we like land in Charles de Gaulle, and they're like, you have to go through customs now, and we're like, we have a flight in an hour, and they're like, you have to
Not
go
our
through customs. now."
problem.
Like we can't.
Bye-bye.
We're not leaving the airport. Like, could we just do it when we get to Spain, please?
What is your visit?
So
What is
bad.
your purpose in Spain? To get on another flight out of here.
Yeah, like I just want to go to Barcelona. I'm not hanging out in Paris. Why is this happening? Ugh.
Oh man.
Too many bad experiences in the Paris airport. Like so
Yeah.
many.
I've
I wanna go
learned
to
at this
Europe,
point,
too.
if I do fly, I basically take like one of those really large backpacks that I can just fit all my clothing in. That way I don't have any checked luggage, so I don't have to worry about like that stuff getting lost. I just take that shit with me.
Yeah.
Well,
I
when we
avoid
went to
checking anything if
Indonesia,
I can avoid it.
yeah. Yeah, when we went to Indonesia, it was a dive trip. So I rent all my dive gear when I dive because I'm not gonna fucking buy $5,000 worth of dive gear.
And you have to ship
My
it
dad-
over there.
Yeah, my dad brought it all, and you can put it in luggage. You just have to be careful. They lost that bag, so we ended up in Indonesia on a dive trip with none of his dive equipment. That's also the time that he put his dive knife in his carry-on. So then we tried to go through security, and they were like, "Sir, you have a 3-inch knife."
Don't worry, it's my dive knife.
Yeah, he had to go back out of security, put it in the mail, send it to our house because they were like, "Dude, we're not letting you
I
we're
bet
not letting you
the-
take a knife on the plane."
The mail system loved that.
Yeah, right. He had to like specially
can't-
like mark it as like a weapon and shit. It's so bad. Oh
That's
man.
pretty bad.
Ugh, I want to travel.
I'm the opposite. I don't want to travel anymore. I've done all my traveling. I'm good.
I can't imagine being done, but I've also never like traveled for business or like, consistently like that, It's always been 2 weeks a year or something, right?
Yeah. He's back.
Hey, welcome
Back.
back.
Okay. He
Did he
he
survive?
wanted to
Everything okay?
he wanted to whine.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fair.
Yeah.
He's having a
Me-
shitty day.
That's a pretty fair thing to whine about. So
Yeah, basically it sounds like the linkage crapped out. So he tried to go into drive and it started rolling backwards. And then he put it back into park and he couldn't take his key out.
yeah.
So he was able to push the gear shift all the way forward and then get his key out so at least he could leave it there.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then he walked to a
jeez.
hotel.
Pop that emergency
Oh.
brake.
Poor guy. That's real gnarly.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yep, sure does. We were swapping bad travel stories while we were waiting. So, there you are in the middle of the battlefield. Tiamat is staring you all down. You have Bahamut to your right and Goldie to your left. What do you do?
Time is
Hey.
gone.
I drop to my knees and start praying.
I hide behind Goldie.
Anybody want to catch a V up and what happened?
I mean, did anything really happen? Eb
No,
walked away and the
not
half elf
really.
girl's watching her. That's what happened.
So, food starts getting served. And it's kind of like a first come, first serve. So you kind of have to get up and go get some and come sit back down. So imagine you all do that. Great.
Mhm.
Sure.
Everybody grabs a little bit of food. Ebb and Flow do not. Most likely saving themselves for their performance or what have you.
They're
Um,
saving themselves.
Yes, they're saving themselves. That's exactly
For
it.
marriage.
And because people are going to be offering them food like left and right.
As you all collectively sit back down, the old man sits down next to you all.
This is the guy that came in behind Ebb and Flow.
Can we help you?
Nim, you smell lavender and vanilla.
Oh,
And he's like, I don't know. Can you?
I have to figure out. We're being watched right now, aren't we? So, I don't think he can be that unsubtle about looking in the direction of ebb and flow.
Ebb and Flow seem preoccupied with the half elf girl.
Good.
What are they talking about?
Ebb, in the half elf girl, basically. Oh gosh. Okay. The gist of it is the half-elf girl seems to be saying something to Eb that actually kind of got her a little flustered.
Eb's flustered?
Yep.
Is the girl's back to me? Because I can read lips.
Yes, she is.
God damn it. Okay,
Lose.
keep going with Marty. I'm done. I'm done.
Fishing for that lip reading observant.
Hey, I have to be Laura Bailey at least once a day. It's a requirement.
Don't forget your hunter's mark.
I can read lips. Hey, DM, I have dark vision.
Thanks for passing that, Trace.
I know you all probably already made up your minds, but if you wanted to ask questions, now's probably a good time. He's gonna look at the person who is Carissa in disguise. I don't think he wants to be that explicit about.
From this
What?
random old man. Nim,
The old
you
man's
lost your
kind of
mind?
chuckling a little bit.
Can I make an insight check to see if Noah gets what names? Do we all smell the lavender and silk? Is this just a fragrant old man?
Nobody else can smell
Well,
it.
this old
Ah,
guy
damn
smells
it.
really good.
Do I have to say it out loud?
Can I? Let me see.
I mean, Korshan is an idiot, so I'm going with she has no idea what you're talking about. But maybe no will figure it out.
Hey, that's a 20 insight.
Nice.
Shit. Now I have to role play like I know.
The old man will have some of the we'll say it's beef stew, and he's like, "Oh, this stew is really good, but you know, Rexentrum had better stew. I heard you all wanted to go back there."
About that.
Well, I don't know about all of us, really.
Go on.
I think a lot of us have an issue with the time.
With the travel, yes, of course. It would take a lot of time to get there. And it'd be a very difficult journey. I understand that.
Korshan is gonna link with him and be like, "Am I being? Who is this guy?"
This is
Lowell was just
Uh,
looking visibly confused.
this is Marty
It's-
slash
It's
Corey.
Carissa.
Korshan's gonna be like, "Oh God, I'm stupid," and like facepalm a little bit. Yeah. I don't know where you heard that all of us were interested in that, but that's not the case.
No, I think I understand the hesitation. If you have any, I don't know the exact concerns, obviously, but I believe all of your goals would be there.
As opposed to here.
Yes.
And how do you know that?
Because I am familiar with the items that you seek.
And I think the main question that a lot of us have is why would we trust you?
Oh, that's a simple question. You shouldn't.
Right.
Well, the question is, do you have it? I don't want to put this too bluntly, but how much choice in the matter do you have? Do you know where to go?
Look at Nim.
Mm-hmm. Says Korshana.
And that's a good question. Is there a choice?
But wasn't gonna take anyone there who didn't want to go.
Oh, I don't mean in terms of force. I mean in terms of what are your other options?
Well, I think that the issue is guess that we don't see any reason to leave this timeline.
I understand. But the items that you seek are not here.
I don't believe that's true.
Why not?
Why wouldn't they be here?
I mean, we could sit there and go back and forth about why they would or why they wouldn't be here.
Let's do that then.
Okay. Well then.
I mean, it's not like if they're not here, I need some facts.
You wish to find items to help achieve your goal, one of which is to combat a certain person. Is that true?
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then let me step back a little bit and ask. I think it's you specifically. He's looking at you, Korsana. You're the one who's driving this. You have someone similar. We'll say, keep it at that. Do you believe that being is always with you no matter what?
Of course.
Would you agree that they transcend travel, if you catch what I'm saying?
I know that to be true.
Would you then also believe that the person you're hunting transcends travel?
That would make sense.
Do you think they know that you're after them?
Of course.
If they have these items, as it were, that you need to collect to come fight them, where would you put them? Would you put them in a very convenient location, or would you hide them?
Hide them.
Sure. He knows we could follow him. So what's the point of that?
Except for you're not. You're hesitating.
So
I'm hesitating to pick and choose realities per my convenience, yes.
So let me get this straight. You're implying that this person that we are trying to deal with is hiding these in separate
Travels.
travels.
Yes. Why wouldn't they? All of your hesitations right now proves why he's doing that.
Then what keeps him from doing it again once we go on another travel?
They're already
Granted, it's
set in where they are. I don't know how better to put that.
So we can't move them.
Certain actions have locked them in place.
that's very convenient.
Hmm.
It can be, yes. It could also be very inconvenient.
Very convenient for
What did you have to do
Us.
to get the one that you have?
well.
Pretty bad.
It wasn't easy.
No. And the rest of them will not be either. But again, I present not necessarily my argument, but my offering to you all. You do not have to take this. You can stay here. Where will you go? What are you looking for? How will you find it?
Leads will be presented to us. They always have been.
By?
My guide.
You don't think your guide can be misled?
Can't imagine how that would be possible.
Without forcing an issue that I know would not end well, I would rather ask, What did your guide do to lead you to the ones that you have now?
I received messages, and I received 3 very smart friends.
Mm. Of which you have associates who can also help. Can they not?
The 3 I am fated to travel with are at this table. There are
Mhm.
not 4 whom I am fated to travel with.
So you did not ever call upon others to get information about these shards?
I called upon other trustworthy sources.
Oh, truly, you believe all of them are trustworthy?
Yes?
Well, I can't refute that if I don't know who they are, so I guess I will just leave it at that.
I ended up with the items I wanted, didn't I?
So far, it seems. But you could say that for just about anything. You are in
I
this
just think it's
position now.
I just think it's rather convenient that you happen to know where all of these things are.
Sure. I happen to know where 2 of them are. I didn't say all of them. And that you were close to them until you left.
Why are you helping us?
Nim has something I want.
And what is that?
Freedom.
I wouldn't exactly call them free.
Maybe it's that he wants to set her free, and that's what she wants.
And helping us do this helps you get that?
Yes.
How?
It will lead you to a point that will allow me to achieve my goal.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
How did you become the Summer Prince?
I was forced in that position. And I also
How?
recommend perhaps not saying that.
How?
How was I forced in that position?
Into your current job position, then, is what I was saying.
There were things that were done that put me in this position. Not all of them I know. And I know that sounds very fishy, but that's all I can really offer for you. I don't think
This
this is
sounds
a
really
discussion.
familiar.
No, there's a precedent. I believe it. I will go one time. Nim, there cannot be other times.
I'm not sure if that's just up to Nim to answer.
I, if these if these items are all over the place, we might not have a choice.
I was gonna say what Lowell said.
That may be. And we'll address it when that time comes and we know for sure.
I just, as long as we know for sure that there's ones here and we're not making wasted trips.
The one that you had access to here, you have already obtained. I can sense that. Sorry. Dial that back. Go site 2. 2 of them.
The 2 that we got in this timeline. Okay.
Yep. Decisions that you have made in both have set things in motion. I know of 2 others. I haven't had the time to walk to find any more. If you do not trust me, that is fine. I do not expect you to.
Can we think on it?
Of course, I don't think you want to leave now, do you?
No, we still have
Certainly
business here.
Well, then there you go.
You're a wise old man.
I try. That's also why Eb is currently preoccupied and not listening in on us.
Appreciate
Wise
that.
indeed. Was just about to ask if Korshana noticed her paying attention to us at any point. I love it.
I see.
I know her very well. I know all her buttons. Very easy to keep her occupied.
The half elf. She's not a friend of mine, is she?
No.
Can I talk to you privately?
Sure.
If everybody else is done, not to interrupt us.
That's okay. Just
Go ahead.
be careful.
T stands up and kind of motions us to Leon.
Oh, good. I have to find somewhere for us to have a private conversation.
You're observant. You could find somewhere.
Well, yeah. I mean,
The
I guess she'd
kitchen.
check upstairs to see if there were any of those rooms that, because it's not nighttime, if any of those rooms happen to not have anybody in them.
Roll me fate dice.
Kill that half orc that's digging in people's backpacks
Right?
and then use that room.
-1. 5, 3, 2, 2.
No, there's a couple people in them.
Got any suggestions there?
Well, there's the very obvious one.
Not so obvious to me.
You have a power.
I suppose I do. I don't know. Seems like not the wisest choice to use that power with you.
You are correct. I would not fault you for not using it.
Because also, you know, so do you. So you could force me in that situation if you wanted to.
I will not force you in any situation. What does that benefit me?
It's an interesting point.
The stables are usually fairly loud with the animals in them.
How far are the stables from the tavern?
It's right around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, she'll do that. It's not too far from the party.
So Korshana walks outside with the old man. Has a brief flashback of some guy offering her information or trying to get the egg off of her inside the stable.
Hopefully I'll be back.
Hopefully you'll be back and it's actually Korshana.
And then we never saw Korshana again.
No, we saw her, but it was actually Korais as Korshana. Oh shit.
And the
What
big
did I see
reveal
in my
happened.
dream? Oh, what did I see in my dream? Totally where I want everyone to go.
Yeah, I know exactly where we're going, guys. It's actually a really great idea to pick and choose timelines based on our whims. I've changed my mind completely.
Wow. I found a witch. May we burn her?
Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna ask you?
No, I do not. Even though I am fairly wise, I am not always a mind reader.
No, I thought it would have been obvious, that's all. You look, if you lie to me, I guess I won't know, but what are your intentions with Nim?
It's the same thing as I said in there. He has what I want. Freedom.
Yeah. So that's why you're getting naked with him?
Oh. Oh. Wow, that was pretty blunt, actually. I mean,
I'm a druid.
us older guys, we really got to stretch our legs a little bit. No? Okay. You've been in there 40 years, yes?
Yes, this is why I'm
much-
asking.
How much of that do you think was genuine? And how much do you think
None
was
of it.
So when you get to deal with somebody who has not even world altering, universe altering powers on a scale that you've never seen before, but also kind of understands what you have to deal with, it's hard to not get a little attached.
I could see that.
Nobody knows what I go through. Nobody can empathize with what I have.
I could see that too.
He is literally the yin to my yang in many senses.
I hope that that's true. Because he's not an ancient, wise being, you know?
I will correct a misnomer that was placed in there. I am ancient, but I'm still a tool.
Sure. I guess my point was more that he's very inexperienced and that you're very not. And I spent 40 years there, so I know exactly how powerful nakedness is as a manipulation tool.
If you want me to promise you that I won't hurt Nim ever, I can't make that promise because there are things that I don't understand how you mortals do. There are going to be misconceptions no matter what. Do I mean
I didn't
to
ask
hurt
you
him?
to make that promise.
Well, then I put it out there anyways. Do I mean to harm him? No.
I hope you mean that.
I have to ask you the same. Because while I don't know all the details of your quest, I know a many good amount of them. And I know you have an option presented to you that he's already told me about.
I don't want it to happen that way.
Nobody wants this to happen. I don't want to be where I am, but I am anyways.
I'm gonna do everything I can to make it not happen that way.
But when push comes to shove, if you don't have another option,
She made her choices.
for a moment you see a little bit of anger in his face. And he kind of like settles down.
Nim already knows how I feel about this.
It doesn't. Just as you want to protect your friends, I want to protect them too. I don't want you to hurt him.
Unlike you, I've never gone out of my way to hurt him.
Yes, thank you for reminding me of that. Anything else?
I really want to trust what you're doing with him. I really do. I'm gonna try to. The rest of that shit, I don't fucking know. I don't know if I'm gonna trust you on that. But him,
Everyone has, sorry. Everyone has an agenda. Always.
the four of us are pretty open about what that agenda is. The only person not talking about their agenda.
I don't think there's anything I can say that would help that.
Like I said, I want to believe you.
Then follow the proof. If you find those shards, perhaps there's something to it.
Everything in my power to not do that.
Roshana, I mean no ill when I say this. And I don't think there's any way. I'm going to go out on a limb, I think is what you guys say.
Sure.
I don't know if you've guessed this. I can give you a little bit of understanding. Man, I don't know how to say this. It's not so much that Ashana is infallible. That connection can be manipulated.
That doesn't seem possible. I mean, we're one being.
Sure, I understand that. But there
So
are
how?
others. I want you. My concern is if I say too much, something might happen. Well, I've already gone off. When I was with you originally, didn't you think it awfully strange how focused your dreams were?
Hold on, out of character. Hold on.
Yeah.
I knew this, but my guy did a mission for me. Fucking goddamn! I looked at Discord. That's what it's like in my head. Okay. I've been preparing for Coruscant to have a crisis of faith, but I don't know how to play it. All right. Okay. I like Aiden eating French fries. It's really adding to this moment for me. Like, ooh, tell me more.
I wish it were popcorn. I'm sorry.
Right?
Sorry to disappoint. They
I
don't
don't-
sell popcorn at the Habit.
We're already on a very tenuous relationship and very understandable that way. So me talking and trying to say things to you, I don't think is going to work because you shouldn't trust me, and I understand that, and you really shouldn't. I know where your people went, and I can give you the key there, should you wish.
I would like to retrieve them once it's safe for them to come back.
I mean to go visit. You can bring, I don't think they'll ever want to come back.
Why not?
They fled.
And this is some kind of goodwill gesture from you?
Because I think they have something to say that you would believe over what I would.
What does it cost?
Nothing. Because I want to show you something, and I think this is the best way I can do it.
How does this work?
It is a key to another plane. You must have the ability to planar travel, which I and Nim both do. And then you can use it to go to that plane.
I mean, this is an ability I will also have not too long from now.
Well, then you can have it.
You're just going to give me this key.
Yes.
I don't see why I should refuse that.
It is, as I said before, anything I say to you, anything I try to prove to you, anything I try to push upon you is going to be tainted with the knowledge that it came from me. But if I give you the means to go to talk to people who you've never engaged with before, but you can very quickly have common ground with, I think they can tell you something that will help you. Or at least
Okay. Okay.
she hands you a it's like, you know, those block train whistles, they're like wooden and they're
Mhm.
kind of like this long. It's a smaller version of it, so it's like this long and this tall.
Okay.
That is the key.
Korshana puts it in the special pocket. You know, the good one where you really don't want to lose your shit.
Sure.
That one.
Yeah. we all know that one.
What were you going to say before you stopped saying it? When you were with me before,
You had me traveling the first time.
yes?
I manipulated your dreams so that you would go take Nim to the Fae, so that we would fulfill that wish.
How?
You're not the only one who has those powers or has that ability.
So it's because you're also Kalistar?
Not fully.
So again, I ask you how.
Because of our proximity, I was able to. I don't really know and understand it that much myself. And in this frame of mind, I can't access it. But the ability allows me to manipulate others' dreams.
Anyone's?
Yes. It's just even more prevalent for those of Kalashtar nature because they get their visions from that.
Okay. Well, thanks for this.
Of course.
You be good to him.
I will try my best.
It's good enough for me. Don't turn out to be lying.
Have Nim call me when you are ready.
Yeah. Well, if we decide to do it, I guess.
Sure.
Don't be like her. Don't interrupt my connection again.
I'm going to tell you something. And again, you can trust it as much as you want. I am a tool. There are times when I don't have a choice.
Times in the past or times in the future?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I can tell you now I'd rather die than to hurt him again.
I believe you. You should say goodbye before you leave.
But I can just talk with him otherwise.
You're in a relationship now, Corisa.
Is that like custom to do? I'm not even in the right form.
So?
Do I just like, okay, sure. All right.
I mean, you could just say goodbye. I'm just saying it's nice.
I guess.
You're someone's partner now. You're in a relationship. You should do nice things to them.
I've been doing nice things for them.
Okay, well, leaving without saying goodbye is pretty rude. I'm just saying.
Okay. Sure. Legit, that's what he was thinking. One second.
Oh, good. I desperately need a bio.
Bex is out. She turns away for 1 second. Korshana ran back inside.
Korshana and the old man will walk back into the tavern and take a seat again. And Ebis and Flo are still preoccupied.
Okay. I think in the time that Korshana and Corisa were talking, Noah would say something to Nim.
Okay.
Nim, you're dead set on going, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I be?
You don't think just hopping to different timelines is weird?
I guess, but it's not something we haven't done before.
On purpose.
Why is it being on purpose the weird part?
Because when you do something on purpose, you subconsciously become okay with the idea of it. And that can be, that's what results in, how should I say this, unethical behavior.
What are you implying?
What I'm implying is we might be doing it because we have no other choice now, but in the future, there might be some decision where we do have an option, we just don't see it. I'm just afraid of, I don't want you to become reliant on it, Nim. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to.
Yeah. I don't know if the on accident ones are any better, because that's happening for who knows what reason, and that's bad in itself.
Right,
And
right. And those are out of
sometimes we might not even realize it, which is even worse.
and those are out of our control.
I don't mean for it to happen, but I don't know. What you said does and doesn't make sense. We're not in the timeline that we're from anyway, so why
Right,
does it
and
why
that's
does
by
it matter
accident.
where we are?
And that's by accident, Nim.
Uh, they both have this power. I almost wonder if it's not by accident.
What does that mean?
That we were put here.
Like how? The only way I can think is by accident.
Hmm. Remember back when we still had Marty? We went
Yes.
we went for a few days without someone, and then suddenly they were back.
Right. Right.
And then coming in and out of Feywild could have been put anywhere.
Yeah. Nim, I'm gonna go with you because you're my friend and I promise to protect you and help you. But my point is that I draw the line at using time travel for your own benefit.
Well,
Don't ever use it to run away from the reality that you face.
Do you
Just
think I
prom-
want all of these shards? Do you think I want to do what Korshana said we have to do with all of them? I'm not using time travel for my own benefit.
I'm just asking that's all I'm asking. I'm just saying this now rather than wishing that I had said something to you in the future.
Fine, that's fair.
And the only reason to use time travel is if it benefits somebody. Otherwise, what's the point of using it?
Right, but
It's-
don't use it to escape responsibility. And I don't say, mostly when I say something, it's not because I think you would do it, but because I've done it. And I can see you making the same mistakes that I've made, and I'm just trying to not let it get to that point. You know, I I wouldn't want to see you deal with that kind of aftermath. So just promise me that.
What am I promising exactly?
And you'll never use it to escape responsibility.
It's not, what, run away from my problems?
Or your decisions. The results
Isn't
of your decisions.
isn't that exactly
I
what we
can't
did in
promise that.
Hupperduke?
If I promise that, then the next time we got in a fight where it looked like someone was going to die, I would have agreed to stand by and do nothing and let what happened play out, knowing that I could do something. But I'm not allowed to go back and change it, because I have to accept my decision rather than help somebody.
I think a better thing would be to understand the consequences of what the time travel would be, and if you're willing to accept that. And having a very good reason for it.
Sure.
I just think at this point we're gonna unfortunately have to get used to all of this, but I just would rather not do it on whims. I'd want to have reasons for it. And it would make it easier to deal with the strangeness. That we have a clear goal in mind.
No, you know the only reason that I'm doing any of this is because I'm trying to help, right?
Yes, of course. I know that. So was I. I'm just saying. Nim, I trust you, which is why
But
I'm gonna go with you. But sometimes something that might seem okay is not, and you may not even see the results of your decision for another 200 years.
I get it.
I think he also has the benefit of having us to
Right.
help him out, where you just had a bunch of people who, well, a bunch of robots that just said yes to all the time.
Yeah. Not much feedback there.
I guess they aren't anymore.
Well, this is all I'll say about it, Nim. I'm not your father.
Really sounding like him sometimes.
It's because I'm old.
Is that what does it?
Yeah. When you're old, usually the only thing you can see is the past.
Mm-hmm. If there's actually 2 of those shards there, I don't think this is going to be a leave and come back. I think we're going to have to stay there for a while.
My guess is we get the 2 there, and we get the rest in another timeline. Trap. Fuck.
But that also means we all have to be aboard on this. And
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna force anyone to make a decision they're not comfortable with.
I'm not gonna let you do this alone. So if you're gonna go,
I
I'm
don't
going.
think I don't think we should leave anybody behind either.
Well, it sounds like you're both willing to go, but I don't know if Korshana is.
Considering how things went, since there are the 2 shards there, I think the decision's been made for her. Whether she likes that or not, who knows? Gotten the impression that she'll do whatever it takes for completing her mission.
Maybe.
Only one way to know for sure.
Right.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I just made a decision. I can shut up.
Orshana and the old man walk back into the tavern, and Ebb and Flo stand up, and she's like, "Oh shit, my fucking fuck, I gotta go," and run out. They don't even wave; they're just gone.
Oh man.
Noah's glad he
Interesting.
doesn't have to worry about getting charmed again.
Do you run into her in the next timeline?
The oven will heat up the apartment, Brett,
Will it though?
It's only one way to find out.
by at least 3 degrees. That's always how it happens.
Only
Uh, And the two of them will then sit back down on the table, and the old man kind of has this really confused look on his face, and he kind of turns to the rest of you and is like, well, I guess this is where I say goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
Thanks for
Bye.
trying to talk to them.
Well, the talking happened. Whether or not they agree with or have changed their minds, that is the question.
I will
Yeah.
go. After our business here, I will go.
You let me know, Nim. And then if needs be, we will travel.
I'll let you know.
Enjoy the food. And with that, he gets up and walks out.
Not even a smack on the ass. Jeez. Just kidding.
Risa has much to learn from Epic.
I'm just saying, if my husband can get out of a room without me slapping him on the ass, it's a miracle. I love you. Goodbye.
Here's the demonstration.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to walk over right when I said that.
All right, what do y'all do?
We're like getting close to when Iroh's gonna come home, right? Yeah.
How did your talk go?
It was interesting. I mean, who knows if anything they said is true, so.
I've agreed to go on this travel. How about you, Korshana?
I'd be interested to hear what Goldie thinks about the idea. But if it's the right thing to do, then we should do it. I'd also like to sleep on it if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, I think that's a wise idea.
I'd like to give
Not a
Ashana the
bad
chance
idea.
to shout at me if we're making a really huge mistake. Wow, so many presents. Thank you, baby. Oh, I gotta mute.
All right, what is everybody else doing?
Mm. Just sitting around and waiting.
Okay. Evening rolls by, people go in and out, have their food. Some go upstairs to sleep, others just chill. Eventually, the bar gets to the point where everything closes down, and Ira shows up with a couple of kids in tow and one of the eldest, and they start cleaning up the place. And she comes over to join you all. And she's like, "Hello, my favorite group. How is everybody doing?
We're live.
Heard you got in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe don't
Yep.
stand over dead bodies."
Maybe
You're
not.
Yeah,
You're not the first one to tell us that.
wasn't exactly smart of us.
Oddly specific advice.
Mm.
Specific but fair. We Oh, Nim, you have it.
Oh,
That was Bex was starting to pull it out and then remembering that Korshana doesn't fucking have it.
Coach John's like, ah. Oh yeah.
I have this thing that Nim has.
That I have
She
this
pulls out
thing
the
that
train whistle
Nim
thing
actually
instead
has.
of the coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's now the coin
It's in
was
the-
in the armpit
yeah.
pocket, but now it's
It's like,
Just,
that's
oh,
not
we
that's
have-
not a coin.
We have this, and then it's a drawing of the coin.
Yeah.
But Nim has it.
Perfect. Oh yeah, it's right here. He'll take out the coin. Goldie coin.
Oh, how wonderful.
I
Remember.
I don't.
You talked to
know
them
if-
before about that coin, right?
The
We
first
Showed her.
time.
Well, I don't know
showed her
about
the
in
other
this
one.
I don't know about in this timeline.
Ooh.
I mean,
Timeline boy.
You had the therapy. I don't.
Yeah.
Did you talk to him about it during the Magnificent Mansion thing?
It was before that.
Why would we have?
Talk about what? Keither was still around at that point.
The coin.
The coin?
It was
Yeah.
before that.
That was before that. That was a separate. We came there one time just for
Oh,
Keither
right,
to
right.
talk
No,
to
I got
Goldie,
it.
and then we didn't have anything else happen.
She kind of looks confused. She's like, okay.
Know what this is?
I know what that is. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, the way you said okay.
We don't know what anybody knows anymore.
You showed it to us before.
It appeared in my book.
Ah. Strange.
We assumed it meant that she wanted to talk to us.
Oh. I feel like if she wanted to talk to you, she would have talked to you. You don't have to come here for that. Although I do appreciate it when you do come here. You're all so sweet and kind. If a little dumb at times.
That makes us more endearing, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
She can just show up and talk to people.
I mean, I guess not directly, but usually through those coins she kind of does. It's their favorite thing to do.
Talks through the coins.
How
Like you
does
touch it and
that
she
work?
can connect to your mind, or
Uh,
like she
like
talks
she has
symbolically.
messages. Kind of like messages, you know, like you touched a coin and she says something in your mind.
Oh. Okay.
I can talk to her.
Nim
if you
flips
want.
the coin. Nim, flip the coin.
Go ahead.
I was getting,
The
I was
message
getting
you
Bex
get
into
is-
doing this in the other game.
The message you get when you pick the coin back up is "fuck you, now I'm dizzy."
I mean, in truth, that would be the only way he would assume a coin gives messages as heads or tails. So
Oh, boy.
Do you actually flip the coin?
you know what? Let's do this. He flips the coin.
All right.
Let's commit to this.
The coin lands, and there's an angry-looking dragon, golden dragon head that's staring right at him.
Shit. Oh boy.
He's real bad at it.
Instead of costing 25 gold, it just costs 1 gold.
Yeah.
The same one every time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Is that supposed to happen?
Yes. You don't flip the coin, honey. You just hold it, and if she has a message for you, she'll let you know.
Okay.
She gets a little aggravated when you flip the coin. Trust me, I've tested it before.
Good to know.
So is anything happening when you hold the coin?
Pick it back up again.
Nothing happens.
Yeah. So he'd face the angry dragon side away from him. I'm like,
It's an angry dragon face on the other side too.
yeah, probably.
Fire just comes out.
I mean, I touched it and you touched it. Did the two? Maybe the message is for one of the two of you, Noah, Lowell.
I could try, I guess.
Oh.
I mean,
No.
also Iroh's right here. She's willing to call her. So
Iroh
I'm not-
also has this look like, just passing the coin around. All right, that's cool.
Oh, this is so familiar.
It appeared to me, but nothing happened when I picked it up out of my book. So I just
But you
assumed that
also-
it was.
I can
Then she
try
most
it.
likely didn't have a message for you.
I can try it.
She just wanted us to have the coin.
I think so.
In
Why?
case you
We
needed to
don't-
talk to us.
Honey, I love my daughter, but sometimes I have no idea what she does.
She's not really a cleric among us anymore. So
She's your daughter?
It's a phrase. She's not really my daughter, but she acts like my daughter.
she's her daughter. Don't argue.
I mean,
Aren't deities usually more than
people get a little worked up when you
figure?
say call a Dee a daughter, but I think it's sweet, and she thinks it's sweet, so it's cool. We have a thing.
Well, then, you learn something new every day.
You're raising.
It weirdly makes perfect sense to Korshana. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
Considering you and him, it's not that weird.
Good point. We could use her advice if you wouldn't mind, Ira.
Let me go pray on a little bit. And she walks away.
Can I touch the coin?
Oh yeah, if Noah wants to hold it.
Can I
Noah
totally
wants to do it.
interrupt their
Yeah.
communion? Okay, no.
Yeah, she's like in
hold
the
it.
middle of talking, and Goldie's like, "Hold on, I'm getting another
Oh,
call."
sorry, my work phone.
New
Damn
phone,
it.
who
It's
dis?
like that thing when you put two
Another-
microphones too close to each other.
Oh no.
Getting like
Reverberation.
feedback from two people trying to call a
Oh,
god in the same
no.
room.
Oh no. Divine feedback.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing happens when you touch the coin.
Okay. Oh, you want to try it?
Sure, I guess.
Nothing happens when Lowell touches it.
Okay. Well. Who wants to hold it?
M picks it up
Okay.
and starts running with it.
Where?
I'll go chase
Emma.
after him.
Get back here!
She like turns and has the butt tail wiggle with the coin in her mouth and just has a
Oh my
huge grin on her
god.
face.
Troublemaker.
She's probably getting a whole lot of messages from Goldie right now.
Probably an okay thing, right?
We're about to find out after.
So you just gave a dragon gold, so I'm gonna say probably not, but
Start of the horde.
Oh,
Coin
no.
one of the horde is the Goldie coin.
Every horde starts with a single gold coin.
Yeah.
Shit.
What are you all doing?
Uh,
Noah's gonna chase after him.
Okay.
well,
She runs into the room that Io ran into.
Damn it! No, he's not gonna go in there.
are you sure?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well,
A few moments in, you hear a startled yelp, and then Goldie walks out with M in her arms.
Sorry.
I think you lost something.
Yeah, that's my fault. And Noah will take him.
And she hands him back to her. Noah.
Okay. Why would you? Don't do that.
Papa, play.
But not when people are busy.
little
that's rude.
troublemaker.
She like she gets a little sad, but then hears Coruscant and just has like a little smirk on the muzzle.
At least knock. Do you know what knocking is?
M casts knock and one of the doors flies open.
Yes. Oh, she does know what knocking is.
Goldie is
Good
just
girl.
like, oh,
no.
boy.
Sorry, Iro. I think I stumbled upon a prodigy.
Very talented.
Her magic is more developed than her language, though.
Papa, play.
Right. Let's go play somewhere a little bit further from this room.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll go play with him.
Okay.
And take the gold out of her mouth.
You don't know where the gold is.
Damn it! She swallowed it.
I think it's the person who's here with us.
Also that.
Possibly.
I hope that's not where she's starting the horde, though.
You don't
She's
know.
gonna start eating gold.
She's gotta be one of those dragons that has to eat and shit out the gold in order for it to be part of her horde. She's like, it's been in my digestive system. It's fucking mine now. It's
Like
mine.
some
It's a
extreme,
part of
like,
me now.
territorial, like, marking.
Yeah. You see how it smells like my shit? That's because I shit it out. It's
Oh,
mine.
God.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
All right.
That
Out
was
of
pretty
character
graphic.
silliness.
Goldie smiles as the two of them walk off to play and then turns back to the rest of you. Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
Live.
Good.
Sorry.
I heard there's a whole thing about you standing over a dead body.
Wow, that got to the wherever you live that fast.
I mean, Iro talks to me a lot.
Not our proudest moment.
Don't worry, honey. They'll be worse.
That's
Comforting.
a comforting statement, yeah.
That makes me worry more, though.
How can I help you all?
Well, I know I have a question for you, but we kind of thought you called us here, so.
I gave that to you because you lost it.
I think we lost it again.
Oh no, you still have it.
Have is a relative term.
It is a very relative term, yes.
We have it. It's with us,
Yes.
but we don't really have it.
Yes. That's also true.
So,
That-
Oh, you're talking to the wrong person if you wanted a clear answer.
Oof.
That's not what gods usually do.
Ouch. Ooh, the sting.
could you like extract it without hurting him?
Oh no, it's part of her now.
Is that bad?
No.
Will you
I
speak?
think it's good.
Will you speak through M's stomach now?
No, I would never do that. He has not agreed to anything.
But if she did agree,
That would be really weird. I mean, I can have a little chat with her, but I don't think that's something she wants.
have you ever spoken with him?
Briefly, just now.
I really want to ask what you talked about, but I feel like that would be rude.
I just wanted to make sure she was doing okay.
Oh,
A bit tough to
Is
be a
she
chromatic
happy?
dragon.
Right.
Is she happy?
She does seem very happy though.
Good.
I don't think she understands the differences. What
Between
it means
being
to be
happy
alive.
and not. Oh, right. Well, in terms of being wanted, I'm a blue dragon. So I kind of understand where she's coming from. Part of me doesn't want her to ever figure out what being a red dragon really means.
You won't be able to shelter her like that, Noah.
Right.
You'll have to have a talk with her at some point.
Yeah, I know. I'm dreading it every day.
Not going to be easy.
Nope. Just like you said, it's only gonna get worse.
Well, I wouldn't say it's only going to get worse. I'm just saying there are going to
Sauce
be
for your
bad
grilled
moments.
onions?
How much do you know about what we've been up to in this timeline? And no, like look around nervously. He's been saying travel like the whole day.
Pretty much nothing.
Okay. Um, to sum it up, we're trying to stop an entity that is trying to take root on the material plane
Mm-hmm.
by collecting shards of its. I think it's like an artifact of power.
Totem is a fine
Totem.
word, I think.
Totem.
Okay.
But we have to go to another timeline to get the rest. Because we were
Okay.
told that by someone who used to be our enemy that there are no more shards in this timeline.
Mm. Very tricky situation. Do you believe them?
Yes.
I don't know.
No.
It's plausible.
Oh, yikes.
It's
Okay.
it's much easier to go somewhere and find out that something's a lie than to search.
Korshana, yes? I think you have an ability to link with people. Something like
I
that.
can speak to them. I can't exactly read their minds.
Can you give the name of this entity to me? I don't want you to speak it because that would be scary. Or can be.
Yeah, she'll do that. That's a little intimidating, mind linking with a god, but she'll do it because the god asked her to.
Let's do it.
Nothing bad happens.
Yeah, I know. She's just really fucking. She's very reverent towards Goldie, so.
I apologize, that name doesn't mean anything to me.
She'll give both Corisa and Mardavir to Goldie.
Neither of them mean anything to me. What I can tell
That
you.
Summer Prince is a title.
Oh, yes, that's true. Okay. I mean, they change kind of often, so I tend to not really track what the Fae are doing because they're really weird. And if you want to talk about entities that walk through time, the Fae is one of them. So it might blow your minds to think that my reference versus your reference, I might be thinking of a different prince than you are.
What?
So
Wait, Noah doesn't hear that, right? Because it's a mind.
no, she stated that out loud. Like she just didn't want to have the name be spoken out loud.
Oh, okay.
But the Summer Prince part is fine.
Okay, gotcha.
As far as mortals are concerned, time is just something you go with, right? You don't have any control over what you do with it. You can't change it. You can't manipulate it. You can't. It's not like gravity. No, I wouldn't say gravity. It's not like you can walk up and down stairs and jump and change whether or not like you fly or what have you, right? But to us, it's different. It's just another dimension, really. So when I talk with you here, it's not that far from when I talked to you yesterday. And to you, that makes no sense. But to me, that makes perfect sense. Because that's just how it works for us. But the difference is you're saying there's somebody who's actively manipulating it?
Yes. You think so?
I can tell you there are magics that can do that. So it's not without outside the realm of possibility, even for mortals to do.
Wish, right?
Wish is one of them, yes. Wish is very powerful, but Wish also has its own limitations. And if you do too much with it, Wish will have consequences because you will break the fabric and of the world itself, and it has to repair itself accordingly.
Right.
Familiar with that.
From what I understand, you don't have a direct means of manipulating things with a wish spell.
Correct. You have to voice your request, and then someone answers it. And then they do what they need to help that be a reality.
Right.
So there's always going to be certain limitations on that based on who is answering the wish. Because everyone has a rule they must follow.
It seems like the Fae can travel pretty freely between realities, timelines, whatever you want to call it. Apparently, so can the quarry. So, I guess I don't want us to go picking and choosing which reality we tackle these problems in unless we know for sure that these solutions are only in specific timelines. It feels wrong to me.
I will never tell you what you should or shouldn't do. That is for each and every one of you to decide. That is how, forgive me, this term sounds bad, but it's the best way to put it. That is how mortals should be. That is how you define yourself, and that is how you define your character. But that's not how others view this. That's not how I necessarily view it. But I don't know if what I can do is the same as what you are giving the option to.
Sorry, I guess I have to go. Of course, you're explaining the universe.
Good timing.
Hello, Korshana.
I'm sorry
Just-
I have broken her brain.
Korshana's
gone
like,
too deep.
Just like my dad talking or calling as soon as I get asked what's for dinner.
Yeah.
yeah, we played that off as you being shy.
You ran back to the kitchen to actually get the answer because you forgot.
Yeah, it's pork and beans.
Perfect.
I seem to have broken my computer with quickly muting and unmuting, so
It's Zoom. Zoom is constantly.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh no.
Huh.
You've changed your
I'm
input.
gonna have to end and restart the Zoom.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's
That's
fine.
cool.
We'll rejoin.
oh,
Okay.
see you guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's awesome. Thumbs
Sorry.
up for that magic trick.
Thank you. Sorry that I literally broke everything with my kitchen emergency.
It's okay.
Total accident. Don't worry.
We'll
about
just blame it on Goldie.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Started
Goldie
talking
errors
about
out for a second.
Time and time travel and everything. You just kind of broke the universe for a
boy.
second.
Maybe Koraisa interrupted the connection.
Maybe.
Oh.
She's done that before.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Koroshan is not happy. Not happy. Well, I mean, we all knew out of character that it happened. Now,
Oh,
in character, just me knows it happened. She's not going to come up and be like, hey, FYI, remember that thing that we're following because I said it's infallible? Totally not infallible. Like, she's not telling you guys that.
She would never say that to Nim, huh?
She would never say that
No.
to any of you unless she thinks that it will affect your safety.
If Noah got any wind of this, he'd be like, see, this is why science.
This is why she's not telling you.
Science, everything. Right.
The only reason she believes it is because she did notice the difference. Like, it was very different. So she thinks she'll know now when it's Ashana and when it's not.
Like the book being different from the normal way that she gets messages from Ashana?
That's definitely Ashana. Don't worry about it.
Of course.
Actually,
It's just like how she gets all
okay.
her
I actually
messages from Ashana.
I actually had the
Okay.
thought that I should have asked Koraisa about the book after the conversation was over, and I was like, fuck, it's too
Don't
late
worry,
now.
she might be coming back if you guys all want to go to the other timeline. So you'll have a second chance.
Yeah. We'll see.
I don't think there's any more if. Yep. Noah's
Oh
going
yeah.
to-
Oh yeah. That's not how
Like
quarry
this.
work. They don't write you notes in books. That's no. It's definitely not Shauna.
Oh,
Like
you
out of
know-
character.
She could
Mhm.
even talk to Goldie because Goldie sent the coin through the book. Maybe Goldie talked to Shauna briefly. Confirmation
mean-
that that was definitely Shauna's book because a god might know for sure, right? Maybe.
Yeah, I have to think about whether or not she would ask Goldie that question in front of you guys.
She could also take Goldie's
Probably
side.
wouldn't.
Hey Goldie,
Yeah,
do you have a
probably
minute? Do you
not.
want to go way over here? I just need to ask you one quick question.
Mind
very
link with the
private.
god again.
It's a very
Yeah.
private question.
In the middle of her explanation of the world, just mind link, hey. You
Can I talk to you in
spoke to
private?
Shauna?
It's like, what
Mind-
is the
just
poor
be like, "Can I
Shauna
mind
and wanting
link-
to
can I
talk to
mind link
everybody
with you again one more
privately?
time?
Just real quick.
Korshana's gonna be like, just keep talking, act natural.
Yeah,
But
be chill, but answer me in your mind while you're talking with your mouth. You're a
Dude.
god, you can do it.
did you contact my Corey?
Tell me this book is my god, please, please, please.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Our dungeon
Ayo.
master has left the game. He's not coming back, and it's your fault.
My fault?
You scared him off.
I thought I'd just kind of come in dancing like Donald Trump, just like.
Oh, I hate it.
That invisible.
No.
Get you're banished from the land. Goodbye.
Is Sir Cook Coffington banished from the land?
Yep.
What?
Not letting you play a centaur.
No.
Not in my family game. The other players are too inexperienced to have to deal with a centaur PC.
I even think dealing with a Centaur PC in a long-term game would be weird.
Yeah, it'd be awful.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
fuck.
limited everybody else to players' handbook races so they didn't have to deal with so many racial traits because it's their
Right.
first time playing. So to then let Brett be like, oh, and I have a charge ability. Oh, and I could do this. Oh, and I can carry 5 times my weight. Like, we're not doing that.
I just want to be a centaur because the idea of a centaur pulling himself up a rope sounds funny.
Yes, that is funny. Everyone agrees that a centaur climbing anything with its whole back half swaying in the wind is hilarious.
Yeah, that's really funny. Does the centaur speak like Iroh though? Or rather, I should say, is his voice hoarse?
That's funny.
Might not be Horus, but he'll just have to hoof it and find out.
Oh God. Oh no, the Zoom's crashing again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bex is like nay on that one.
Nay, nay, nay.
It's okay, I have the emote to summon him.
It's gonna come back and have like 10 notifications. Just send one for every minute he's gone until he comes back.
So I need to wait like a minute or so and ping him as well.
Yeah, it says 7:42 on my clock, so you're actually good to go.
Yeah, it's a different minute now.
Yeah,
It's a different minute.
it is a different minute now.
It's a little smoky.
Yeah, I've been drinking, so.
How? What does you drinking have to do with how smoky it is in our apartment?
Wow.
Okay.
I'm enjoying my Moscow Mule.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. I want to chat with his roommate too.
Yeah.
TFTI, man.
Like, I want to be part of that conversation.
TFTI, thanks for the info.
Fired. You.
Yeah,
Troublemaker.
I have to see your fight.
Not troublemaker.
You're a bigger troublemaker than our infant red dragon.
Oh,
Is that a character I could be?
she's a fledgling troublemaker.
And I go, Mama, Mama!
That's pretty much what,
What?
it says.
That is
Red dragon.
That is what she sounds like.
Mama! I want to be your dragon lady!
That's who we're talking to right now, or we were before you crashed my entire game.
Sorry, I'll go away.
Well, no, Silent is still not here. You chased him off.
Want to hear a joke?
Not really.
Okay, here's 7:44.
Hey guys, did you know that marriage is all wonderful and great and it's never annoying or irritating in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, that's what it's always looked like when you're on Zoom.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
That's why you mute all the time, because that's how wonderful it is.
You don't want to share it with us, that's why. I get it.
Hey,
Oh,
he is.
look who it is.
he lives.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
No.
Wait,
it's fine.
seriously, now that Sai's back, you want me to get up and go to the kitchen? I guess I'll
Alright, bye, Bex. Silent, tell us about your conversation.
We just wanted to
Bex is
ping
gonna
you.
be a couple
I'm gonna
minutes.
talk to my roommate. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
bye.
All right, see you tomorrow. Next session's Friday, right?
I
Yep.
think so.
Yeah. Are you gonna be streaming the one shot?
I probably won't because it would be showing all the DM screens and stuff.
That's true.
I guess
I
if
asked
Aiden's,
because-
Aiden's watching rather than being a player, then he can see the secret DM knowledge stuff, and
Well-
it wouldn't.
Well, because my mom remembered that she was on call this weekend, so they won't be coming down this weekend. But it seemed like Alaria or Miser already.
You should play with us, Aiden.
No, but I found out
They-
after Alaria and Miser were.
I think
Pretty-
Miser.
Not
I
sure
think
either of
Miser
them were
was
serious.
joking. I don't. Ilaria may
Yeah.
or may
Oh.
not be, but I think Miser was joking because he was talking about playing like a used car salesman. So I don't think that was serious.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Alaria said it first, so I didn't want to like
I
butt in and you know.
I haven't heard anything since, so I don't know one way or the other if she was gonna join in.
You did also
Okay.
technically express interest first, but
Well,
then you had the thing come up.
the very easiest way to fix this is ping Ilaria and ask her if she's willing to join, because if not, Aiden is, and we
Yeah.
need to know by this weekend.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, sooner she can give an answer, sooner somebody gets started on their character sheet.
Exactly. Okay.
Either that or I just buff
No,
up
there's
the
no more cooking
encounters.
happening
Yeah.
in my house.
5 people,
Nope.
bump up the encounters. Everybody
Yeah.
joins.
Perfect. I think I can play D&D again, and I'm really sorry about interrupting the game twice in a row.
It's okay. We're in a different timeline.
Each time you
Um,
interrupted the game, we switched to a different timeline.
Oh
Just go
god.
back and tell you
hey,
not
we
to
ended up in the
mute
one
when
we
you
needed
leave.
to be in. We don't have to have this decision anymore. It just happened.
Having that deja vu moment in Matrix, where it's like, oh, it's the same cat.
where were we? It
I
was.
think Goldie was
You're
explaining how
explaining-
time travel worked.
The fabric of reality. About how
I think
gods
no.
and deities and mortals have different
Yeah.
perceptions of what time is.
There are creatures out there, and there are beings out there. Bye, Bex.
Bye, Bex.
Who?
Whoa.
If you want to watch me eat a burger,
Yes.
is that what you wanted to do?
Yes.
It was just funny because where
And so you shut it off anyways.
Where Bex's panel was silent.
Yeah,
used to
it
be,
changed for mine too.
So I
Yeah,
saw
it changed
I
this-
was so
the-
confused for a second.
Things rotated around.
There are beings and gods and creatures like the Fae that can move through time and do other things with it. That doesn't necessarily mean that they. Oh, I'm not sure of clarification. It's time. Going through time is dangerous. There's no question about that. It is dangerous. The magics that mortals have access to temper that because there are rules placed around it. Once you get past that point, you enter dangerous territory. I'm not sure if that helps.
Does it sound plausible that somebody that has this power would use it to hide something?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you want something that can't be found, especially from mortals, absolutely. Why wouldn't you? Because you know they can't follow you there.
I guess what I don't understand is there's an us in every one of these realities. Is there a you in every one of these realities, or do you transcend them all? Like,
I transcend them all because I have to, because I'm a god.
and the Fae,
The Fae do as well. Yes.
well, assumingly the Quarry do as well.
I don't think. Oh, I don't know what the Quarry are necessarily, but if they exhibit features that would do that, then yes, most likely. I'm not so sure about you all anymore.
What do you mean?
Player question.
Yeah.
About the fates, is that something that was explained to our characters?
I thought it was early on.
Right. Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure because I'm
Pretty sure Heat was the one that talked to you about it.
Yeah, I think it was he.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. I just remember it was said to at least Nim, but I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was just a Nim and Heat conversation or not.
I
Uh,
think it was to everyone the second
Right.
time.
Okay. Good.
'Cause
Gotcha.
that was
Yeah, I
right
think
after.
you're right.
That was right after we got back from that bad past thing.
Okay. I just didn't want to ask questions that Noah didn't know about.
do you mind if I cast a spell? It's going to be detect. Fuck, what's it called? Detect good and evil.
Oh,
Okay.
Noah's nervous over
Sure.
here.
Is it detect good and evil? It tells you. Yes. She casts it once. all right, and then casts it again and nods. Most of you are Fae.
Hmm. Yeah.
Not on purpose.
But that changes the rules.
Uh, what about someone who used to be Fae and is not anymore? And then we'll look at Lowell.
Then I don't know.
Are you back in the rules? If you kind of
Normally, you don't have something that goes back and forth like that. Either you are or not.
so you're saying once we're Fae, we technically shouldn't be able to reverse that transformation?
Yes.
Oh shit. Hmm.
I think that was Ukato's doing. I just don't know how much of a connection. How much of a connection I still have at this point with them. Hope none. But I don't know.
What if our Fae nature is caused by a Fae pact, and then you are no longer bound by that pact? Doesn't
Honey, I'm gonna be very blunt with you. I don't understand how the Fae work.
Okay. Wow. Well, another question then. What role do the Fates play in entities who are not mortal, playing with time?
I would imagine it's the same thing, which was told to me. We have an easier time walking through time. And generally, if we abide by our own stipulations because of that, but because we exist in all of them, we're not necessarily breaking anything. It's when we start changing things inside each of one of them that causes rifts in reality, is when the fates intervene and reset. Because if you want to understand what has happened, what the fates represent absolute law.
Right.
Things must be this way. And if you break that, they stop it.
I guess my question is, and I don't mean this any disrespect. Are you above the fates, or what is the?
No. So if I did something, if I took somebody, a mortal, from one timeline to another, and they met, I would pay for that.
Right. Okay.
Because I caused that. And depending on how bad the transgression is how much punishment I would have to deal with.
I see. So our enemy just happens to be playing the game well.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
To your understanding, everyone and everything, including the gods, have to follow these rules.
Yes.
What if that wasn't true?
I won't say I wouldn't be able to believe it, but I have not seen it yet.
Yeah, everything's impossible until it's possible. That's fair. Sure as hell don't want to test that again.
Nim's really not going to follow that up with a comment, huh?
No, someone else can if they want to.
If I saw myself have his head chopped off, is that not something that fate should intervene with?
It usually depends on how long the interaction was.
Oh well, it was over like that.
Then most likely not.
I'd guess because he didn't see you,
I saw him though.
but you knew he existed. He didn't know you existed.
That's.
Did you watching the beheading happen before or after?
Before
Did you see a beheading knowing you were meant to be beheaded, or did you see a beheading after the beheading was going to happen? Does that make sense?
I didn't know there was any beheading supposed to happen at all.
So this is, oh boy. All right. It's, you walk down a road to walk into this tavern, and you have to take a right-hand turn.
Right.
You then watch yourself walk down the road to take a right-hand turn to get in this tavern. That's fine because you've already done that and everything is settled.
Right.
But if you go and tell yourself you have to walk down that road and if you go and stop
to
yourself,
take the other road. Right.
if you go and stop yourself from walking into this tavern, having already walked in this tavern, that's the problem.
I see. So if I had known the beheading was coming, and I had somehow communicated to myself in another timeline to protect your neck, then that would have been bad. Is that what I'm?
In a
that's what I was
sense,
getting.
it's if you saw yourself get beheaded, and that happened, it was going to happen within the next hour, and it didn't happen, then there's a mismatch. Something has to be corrected.
Right. When you go into the okay.
But if the beheading has already happened, then generally what happens if it happened to you, it just fills in the blanks. Or if it happened to you in another timeline, it doesn't necessarily matter.
Right. Okay.
Because usually with mortals, as stated before, if another one of you dies, that's fine because that's in another timeline.
Right. Okay.
But it gets even worse for you all because you're Fae, so everything that happens to you has to happen to you.
But
Because we
weren't
only
always Fae.
And that's where I don't know how to help. Because
There's versions of us, it seems like, in every timeline. I mean, we encountered ourselves already once, and the fates felt the need to step in.
Can I ask what you see about him when you cast detect evil and good? Noah's mostly asking if him comes up as evil, but he doesn't
the one
say
that gives
that.
you like the smells and stuff? Why is it not there?
The smells.
Wasn't there one that gave like smells and different? Because so this is my problem with it right now. If looking at detect evil and good, there's nothing about whether they're evil or good.
Yeah.
It's a weird spell.
All it does is
think
it just tells you whether there are fiends around, or
I think it's the consecrated or desecrated that's the evil and good part, but I think they're trying to
a
copy
spell.
protection from evil and good's name.
Yeah, there is a spell that lets you detect alignment. It might be called detect alignment.
Because I remember there
No,
was.
I'm not. There is
Yeah,
a
I know,
spell
I
for
know.
that.
Yeah.
I'm
We
like,
Was
just
that
don't
the
have any,
paladin
we don't have
one?
like
yeah.
paladins and clerics in this party, so like
Wasn't that the paladin's
you?
feature?
That must be it. Because I think
Yeah.
Matthias used it.
that's definitely a paladin specific thing that's
Okay.
not a spell.
Um,
Maybe a
Yeah,
Musk
divine
could
sense.
do it. A Musk could do it. She's a paladin.
Divine sense. Divine sense.
Yep, divine sense.
Im is
Yeah.
none of these, I don't believe.
Okay.
She is true to her nature.
A dragon.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Noah, I want to tell you that what I think you're doing is noble, and I think you should continue doing it. But if you ever feel overwhelmed, I will watch over her for you.
What do you mean by watch over?
I will, I mean, Iro and the Muster Hero, they'll absolutely watch over her. And I will do what I can to help facilitate that.
I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot.
So. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Highlander. There can be only one.
That was basically at least the one. That was basically the thing. He kept traveling to other timelines, or basically killing himself until he was the only one left.
Yep.
Wow.
And he got stronger with each one.
Yep.
So how many Noahs are left?
I mean, a lot of the original ones seem to be gone, so I don't know.
Oh no.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm not wrong, am I?
It's two birds. It's two birds.
So many sick burns tonight.
Sick burns. He's not even resistant to fire. Oh.
I mean, you're saying, Goldie, you're saying it's possible that the items we need aren't in every timeline. They're only in some timelines.
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't know of this entity that you're talking about, so I can't give you specifics about their tactics or what they do.
You can't see other beings that are swimming in time.
Oh, that's not no. It's like me asking you, do you know all the Dalkins, right?
There's only like a handful of us.
Are you being
No,
God
I'm just-
racist, Noah?
No. You're right. That is a good point. That is a good point.
Well, I think that's a good thing, right? If he were as powerful as he wanted to be, he'd probably be catching your attention, wouldn't he?
Yes. But also keep in mind, I'm not exactly a very powerful god.
You seem pretty powerful to me.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks. She ruffles your hair.
No, it doesn't.
What hair?
Sorry, she ruffles your head.
Okay.
She's like, this is weird.
Hair appears under her hand as she ruffles
Oh,
it
God.
and then disappears again when she stops.
Oh god. She touches his head and then gets a premonition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we get crystal ball. I, for one, appreciate the information.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
other source of information we have is less than reputable.
Fair. If you're concerned about how valid the information is, get it from multiple sources.
It's really good advice.
Problem is that I don't know what other sources we have.
In terms of manipulating time and what you can do with it, not many. There are
Yeah.
not many that do that.
And the ones that can are, for the most part, our enemies.
And even if those weren't your enemies, they probably wouldn't share those secrets
Right.
because they're the ones that survived. I'm sure there are many that tried and haven't survived.
Good point.
You said you don't know much about Quarry, right?
Yes.
Korshana pulls out her book and she says, "So you can't tell me for sure whether or not this is Ashana?"
Is your book intelligent?
Tells me things.
Cast a spell.
Is it identify?
Not magical, so it's most likely an artifact. Does that help?
Yeah, I mean, yes, it does.
Okay. Sorry, I can't give you anything further.
No, that's okay. It was worth asking.
Don't judge me.
Get as drunk as you want. You don't have a job.
Oof.
You want something to drink?
I'm good, baby.
So many sick burns today.
I don't need to turn the heater on with all these sick burns being thrown out.
No, you turn it off. You don't need to be heating. You don't need to be burned even more.
Yeah, I don't need to turn the heater on. It's been
Well,
off and I
maybe.
don't need to turn it on.
Maybe if the whole room is hot, you don't feel the
Gone
burn.
too far.
You don't feel the burn when you're already on fire.
Yeah.
I just did an M with like 4 humps. Like my pen just kept going. Confirm.
Seems not right.
Did you just create a new letter?
I guess so. It's like if you write a word in cursive with an N and an M next to each other, you're just like going like this.
Yeah. My real name has 2 N's and it's smack dab in the middle. So whenever I'm signing my name, I'm like, fuck. It's however many is however many.
Seems like a weird question. I thought you knew what that book
Sorry,
was.
My backs.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
just
it
saw
does.
the list of burn centers in the U.S. What did Lowell say?
That he thought it was a weird question. He thought you knew it was who that book was.
I do, but it's rare to have the chance to speak to a god. Ask as many important questions as you can. We want to be doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Right is always going to be subjective.
Yeah.
I feel like
Remember,
the more we get into this, the more muddier it is gonna be to figure out what's right and wrong.
What was that, Nim?
Goldie, do you remember Keithra?
No, I don't.
But you knew we lost your coin?
Yes.
How?
I felt it. I felt it in a spot that I definitely don't remember putting it.
Where?
If I tell you, I will literally blow your mind. Physical location.
I'll cover your ears. That you're the only one here who's not Fae.
Yes, it was in a swamp. Swamp-like area.
Right. Okay.
I mean, she describes the swamp-like area.
Is it near Erzin? By
Yeah.
any chance? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's there.
Did anybody
He didn't
have
find it, I don't know, in Bisace Teal or like the Fortress of the Dead Jarl or something. That's what I wanted to know.
You didn't find it with anybody or anything like that? It was just
Nope.
laying
It was
there?
on its own.
You don't remember what it was doing there?
Nope. I do not.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Nim.
Still remember her. She's not gone. But where it sounds like she might be is almost as bad.
Well,
But
if
for
you're
the
outside of the fate's control, then you're the only one who could possibly do something about it, right?
If that's what it takes, I will.
So if Ortuvia is using Keither as a bargaining chip, what are you gonna do?
I don't know yet.
but if nobody remembers her, is Ortuvia really that powerful? That we're the only ones that remember her?
I forgot. Did we also ask a must if and Ira if they remembered Keither? Just Goldie.
Goldie.
Just Goldie. But we never asked a must and Ira. It's possible that Goldie doesn't know about Keither because Tuvio works in a separate, I guess, sphere of influence. And now that Keither is in that sphere of influence, that might be why.
My mother was missing. Bahamut couldn't help my father find her, but it wasn't like Bahamut didn't remember she existed.
But your mother wasn't a familiar.
No. At that point, Keither was Fae, I think. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Could be. Could be.
Add it to the list of mysteries we need to find out.
Yep, just keeps getting longer.
Kind of getting frustrating. The more it seems like we find out, the less we find out that we actually know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is what it is, but we have several leads to follow in our immediate future. And every time we follow one, we do learn something.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, since you're here, Goldie, I'm sorry to just ask you all these very specific questions, but can you tell that this key is tied to the plane of existence that I think it is? Korshana knows the name of it, but I don't.
Do I think that this key is tied to the name of something that this person called Korshana believes in, but Bex doesn't?
Stop it!
Whoa.
You know the question she's asking. I don't know the question she's asking.
Noah's dead. It just...
I can't say I've been there, but this is a very easy way. You were offering it, right?
Yeah.
And she takes it and she's like, "Yep, it was." She hands it back.
Wow. It's at least two true things that we were told. Amazing. Well, I certainly feel like I know what to do.
Think so.
Yeah.
I'll make a decision.
Thank you for your guidance, Goldie.
Of course. Ira seems to speak highly of you, and I must tolerate you. So, you're obviously good people.
It's fair.
Very fair. Honestly, it's a miracle she tolerates us.
Well, I think she knows you have good intentions. It's just a matter of what happens in between.
Thank you.
Of course. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna go yell at my father. She turns and walks away.
Have fun.
Thank you. So it.
So that's the thing she does?
Oh yes,
So-
all the time. She gets in a
So
spat with her father all the time.
if that's
Who's-
your daughter,
No, I didn't sleep with Bahamut.
Oh, this is Iroh. Sorry, you weren't doing the voice, so I couldn't tell.
No, I didn't sleep with Bahamut. Can't get the gravelly right now.
You stop drinking water for like 2 hours and it'll come to you.
Yeah.
whether you want it or not,
No.
fate is weird.
Sorry. Yeah. No, it's good. It's fine. It's good. It's cool.
You're fine with Goalie going to yell at Bahamut for some reason.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, totally not concerning at all. Actually, I have a feeling I know what she's going to yell at him about, but who knows? The gods are mysterious.
Gods work in mysterious ways.
That is the phrase. So shall we get some rest and head out in the morning?
Yeah.
I think that's good of an idea as any at this point. Down there, this
Yelling at Bahamut is Nim's favorite pastime.
He's not gonna be that against someone else who's going to.
All right. So, where do you go to get some rest?
Oh yeah, did you all need to sleep on it, or was everyone good to go the same night?
Or Shauna would like to sleep on it.
Hmm.
I think we
For
should
what
go,
I would
but
assume are obvious reasons.
I can't imagine why.
I think we should sleep here and go in the morning. That way we're rested in case if anything happens.
If there is space.
If there's space. There were quite a few people upstairs when I went before it was actually bedtime, so
That half orc.
did I see that half orc?
No, just kidding.
Nope, silence thinking about
oh
it.
no!
Okay.
Oh no! It's a fake die.
I only rolled a -1. That's a
Yeah, it was only
-2 or
-1.
-3 consequence.
Yeah. That's almost like a +1 though, because if he shows up again, you will literally destroy him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like a level 1 guy we were supposed to punch.
He rolled a +4.
Mm.
So
Oh,
we didn't
was able
see-
to handle him at each time when he actually
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noah's the only one.
Well, I think we should go ahead and get some sleep so we can
Yeah,
head out in the morning.
yeah,
Guess I'll go see if there's any space upstairs.
yeah. I'll go with
Yes,
it.
please.
Roll fate dice.
Take care of us, V.
Guidance.
You
And of
got
course,
this.
Sean was reminded that there's definitely space in somebody's bed.
Hey!
Pretty good.
Oh, that's a +1, right?
Yeah, no, +2 actually.
Let's do.
You find a corner that has like 10 beds. Sorry, not a corner. Like half of one of the rooms that has like 10 beds that are not being used.
Looks
Nice.
like there's plenty of space up here.
Cool.
Great. Are you going somewhere?
Oh.
Oh, it's like we're just going to sleep.
Does anybody do anything for the evenings?
Noah's going to talk to him.
Okay.
Come here, you little rascal.
Papa.
Em, I want to ask you something, and I want you to be honest with me. Would you rather stay with me or stay with Amust, Iro, and Goldie?
She licks your face.
Well, I'll take that as a non-answer. Um, it's not going to be easy traveling with me.
Safe with Papa.
I can't guarantee that.
She licks your face again.
Just whatever happens, just promise me that you won't harm anyone without good reason.
I promised.
Oh, that's a new one. Do you know how much magic you can do?
She casts invisibility.
Okay, well, now you're just showing off. Well, yeah. I think since you made that promise, I'm gonna hold you to that. And yeah, we'll have some fun times and we'll have some really fucking stressful times. So just buckle up.
Okay.
All right. Saddle up. All right. That's it. Just gonna chat with him and fall asleep.
Anybody else?
Shauna's gonna do her book thing. She's gonna focus specifically on the idea that, she's starting to think that the best way to fulfill a mission is to do this purposeful timeline skip, and that this is like a Shauna's opportunity to tell her no if this is not the right way to go.
Okay. Lol.
We'll meditate and then go to bed.
You meditate and your master kind of like looks around and is like, bro, this is not he doesn't say it, but you can very obviously get, bro, this is not a training room. But he'll sit down and meditate with you.
And it's just the one?
Yeah. No, sorry, your father shows up. I forgot.
Or in a different timeline.
We're in the bad timeline still.
I forgot. They both give you that look and then sit down and meditate with you.
Okay.
And Nim.
Probably just going to sleep. I don't know if he's even going to talk to anybody else in the party before he does that.
It's because he's gonna talk to someone else.
You go to sleep and you wake up next to Cora Issa. Just kind of laying down, staring up at the sky.
thanks again for trying to help. They're still thinking on it.
The sad reality is that you have all the time in the world. Even if they decide not to. The current position they're at, they can live a long time. And they can decide to later. I just don't think any of them want to do that.
I think you're right.
All I can do is tell them. I don't fault them for not believing in me, but there's no other option I have.
I understand that what happened before was outside your control, and things like that have happened to me too. They still believe what I say even after some of the things I've done, so I don't know why it's okay. The things I've done are okay, and the things you did weren't. If it was the same thing, we didn't know what we were doing.
They've spent more time with you, Nim. Far more time. They know you a little better. They understand you a little better. And it's also a matter of perspective and context. Really, most of the things they've seen from me are dangerous. I don't fault them for the way they feel about me. But I think they feel that you have good intentions, even if what happens poorly.
I hope that they give you a chance this time.
It's like I said before, it's even if they don't, there will be time. I am concerned that the longer we wait, though, I will lose control again.
How can you tell?
When you walk along the land and you can see off in the distance that there is water, and you know you need to get to the other side of it, and you understand you will need a boat eventually. And when you get to that point, you will use that boat. I can't necessarily tell you when it's going to happen, but I know that this world is full of water, so it will happen eventually.
Do you know, maybe these are bad questions. Not so much for how long or what'll happen, but is there anything that we can do when that happens to get you out of that faster? If you lose control, can we help you get it back?
You can stop me. I am Fae. I will come back in the Fae world. If I show up in the I show up in Wildemount, then you can strike me down. I will revive, but at least I won't be able to do ill will towards you.
I don't know if I can do that.
Then tell your friends. They might be able to.
Yeah, they probably can. I don't know. I just have a lot of questions, but I just really don't. I don't think there's a point in asking any of them.
Why?
Most questions I ask never have meaningful answers or not allowed to know anyway, so I have to go find it out for myself. If I want to know right now.
Even if you don't get the answer you want, you might still get information from asking the question that you didn't have before.
You remember Kithra.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know where she ended up?
Well, you're right. It's an answer I can't give you.
That's what I thought. We talked to God today, and they couldn't even remember her.
I guess. I might be able to clear up some confusion, though.
Uh,
This god that you talked to, when did they meet Kithra?
well, fairly recently.
What timeline?
I think this one. It's hard to tell sometimes.
The Kithra I know the location of is in a different timeline.
Then it's not the same one.
Correct. So if this god never met her other than the timeline we're in right now, then of course they wouldn't know who they are. They wouldn't know who Kithra is, rather, because they never met her. Because the Kithra in this timeline no longer is here.
completely gone?
Yeah. Most likely in a means to correct what happened.
Have
But
you ever
not all
made
of her, just this one.
Still my fault.
Why?
Because I'm the one that took everyone to the past like that, and I didn't take everyone out when I should have. We weren't supposed to be there.
What were you doing there? Did you have this conversation with her? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. I think she might kind of know some of the stuff. I don't know
Oh,
if you
that's
went
right.
into
Okay.
specifics.
No, pull that one back.
Yeah.
You got what you needed from there. If you left before that, Korshana would not forgive you.
I don't know if that's worth getting somebody killed.
I know this doesn't make it any better, Nim, but people die. No matter what, it's going to happen. You have another one of her in a different timeline.
It's still hard to wrap my head around that.
I know. It won't be easy. You're immortal trying to grasp things that even immortals don't understand.
Have you ever run into the fates before yourself? You ever made a mistake that got their attention?
Personally, no. I did watch it happen once, but I can't tell you what it was on because they don't exist anymore.
Do you not remember, or are you the only one who remembers now?
I try not to dwell too much on it, but rarely would you see the fakes act, and usually when you do is because they're coming for you. So the fact that I did see it scares me just a little bit.
Yeah, that does not sound good. But you're still here.
Yep, I am. I am also a little more careful.
Understandable. I wish I had more I could say. It's been a long day.
Then we can preoccupy ourselves with other things.
That sounds much better.
All right. Morning arrives. Bex, you're muted. I don't know why.
It's muting you on the other
No.
mic. Yeah.
Yes.
Aha. Nothing. She got nothing. Not from the book. Not from the dreams. Nada.
Nada.
All right. Guess we're jumping timelines.
Just
So
a plain old book.
I have to ask Aiden, how do you put M down for her sleep? Like, what happens? Do you just let her do whatever?
Shit. That's a good question.
I remember asking this before, and you kind of like said I stuffed the bag underneath my cot.
Before. um. You know what? You would probably just sleep with him next to him on the bed, but you'll try to like hide her with a blanket or something.
Wake up, and there's no dragon next to you. There's instead a 10-year-old girl.
I've seen this anime.
Does it look like Goldie or?
No.
They
Is she
have red hair, not gold hair.
I've
I
seen
mean,
this
that's
anime.
happened to my characters before.
Shield Hero is great. Shield Hero
is she really 900 years old?
All right.
We could
How long
go my dragon maid also.
Oh god.
She's wrapped up in a cloak of elvenkind for some strange reason.
Right. Oh shit.
But she kind of wakes. Boy, that's a rough one to put up there. She wakes up. She kind of wakes up as you do, and her eyes open up and has like the dragon eyes a little bit. Hello, Papa.
Oh. Him?
Yep.
What? He'll look around to see if there's anybody else in the...
Roll me fate dice.
Ah, shit.
Fate dice to see whether you wake any of us up or whether you're stuck dealing with this yourself.
No. I just don't want there to be anybody else there.
There is
No, you're good. That's
literally
+4.
nobody else.
Holy shit.
There's all your luck.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh. So you didn't cast anything to turn yourself into what race does him appear to be?
She is a human girl that you can tell right now.
Is she clothed?
Yep.
Okay.
In a
With
cloak?
the cloak of elvenkind. Got him.
That's nothing. Oh boy.
I will say you kind of check around a little bit just to figure out what's happened. In your bag is a dress.
Okay. Oh well.
And Korshana remembers whenever she wakes up. Goldie, as he was ruffling his head, slipped the dress in his bag.
She will
Thanks,
say
Gert. Thanks for telling me, Korshana. Were you with your
Oh yeah,
23 passive
totally my
perception.
fault.
He didn't remember
your
at the
23
time.
passive perception? My observant hasn't gotten shit because his wisdom is so low.
Hey, still better than it could be, right?
Yeah. Shit. Well, for the meantime, put this on. Okay. Do you feel like this is an illusion, or you are actually not a dragon right now?
I feel like you're my papa.
Okay. It's definitely
Ow.
in. Okay. Well, are you hungry?
Yeah. Food.
Okay, then let's go get some food after you get dressed.
She has very, very red hair.
Okay.
Very similar to the picture that Bex is putting up right now.
Oh, my
No.
old hair that I miss so much.
Not nearly as long. I'll say it goes down to about her shoulders.
Cool.
I assume that as Korshan is waking up, she hears this conversation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Once Im is Korshan will wait until Im is dressed.
It's
Okay.
better than Korshana waking up before Noah and then like going to check on him like
What the fuck? Yeah.
She also has a red tail. And like
okay.
2 tiny horns that are peeking out.
That's cute.
Okay, that's pretty adorable. So she's a tiefling.
Maybe.
Kind
Just
of.
kidding. Oh boy. Well, at least tails aren't weird.
Not around here.
As soon as M sees you, Korshana, she literally does what V just posted.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, Korshan was gonna like wait for her to get dressed and run up and fucking hug her, like bear hug her and spin her around and be like, "Look at you!"
She giggles. Mama.
Hi.
Oh boy. Wow.
What's going on?
I think that M has turned into a humanoid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Papa likes to put things in very clinical ways. Should be used to it by now.
What?
Humanoid?
She has a tail and horns.
Oh no, I'm not saying what you're saying is inaccurate. I'm just saying it's very clinical.
it'll be easier to travel with her now.
Yeah.
Don't have to hide you in a bag anymore.
We're
Get to
going
walk
on
with
an
us.
adventure.
Yeah.
It's a bit easier to talk to too.
Mhm. I guess we should head down and get some breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
She runs out the door.
Oh.
Oh, and we'll run
If
after to
Noah's
make
just
sure.
chasing her, Cora will.
No,
Yeah,
Noah-
let's just all
Noah's
do
fast
that.
enough.
Noah's going to stay where I can see you. Shit.
Well, we'll chase after her.
Well,
Since he said the magic word that made her run off.
Breakfast?
food.
What about second breakfast?
Yes, we've had one.
What about second breakfast?
Second breakfast. I love it. Potato.
Boil them, mash them, cook them in a stew.
Okay.
Oil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
You chase after her downstairs, and it's also pretty quiet down there. Apparently, everybody either
boy.
immediately left or had something to do or just aren't here. She's busy
Again.
trying to get up on a stool at the bar.
Noah will help her up onto this.
She gets up at the stool, and then she's like at this at the bar.
Okay.
So adorable.
You want to sit on my lap or Papa's?
Papa!
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I
Alright.
thought.
Okey-doke.
She's ordering a beer. Ale, please.
Oh my gosh. No. No.
Papa, you think what's an ale, Papa?
Oh no.
Fuck, what's her name? Amust. Amust is like dealing with customers and then comes back like, hey guys, what the family is going on here?
Family's just the right word for it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say thank you to Golden for this one.
Okay.
Em has
ale,
a new look.
please.
No.
Yeah.
Amust
Yeah.
is like,
Yeah, the ale's for me.
she pours it, puts it down, and like immediately Im's trying to get it, and like,
No. Nope. He'll grab it. He'll grab it.
ah.
Maybe not right now.
When you're bigger, sweetheart. When you're bigger.
She pouts.
When your constitution is +3.
When you have like advantage on your drunkenness saving throws.
My constitution.
Oh no. Oh no.
Charlotte
Oh,
knows
no.
this shit gets to me. This is why
Oh,
Goldie's
no.
a thing. I love it.
Oh no. Noah
Maybe
will
a roll on these
order
skits.
food for everyone.
Okay. You bring out the food and everybody's eating. She's like has some bites, but then just doesn't seem to eat much more than that. It's hard to see her expression because she's on your lap facing away.
What's
But
wrong?
of course, Shauna, you can tell she's not like interested in it for some reason.
What's wrong? You don't like the food?
Eat okay.
You miss the meat?
Eh.
Is there something
think
you
she's in her
would rather for
rebellious
to eat?
phase. Congratulations, you played yourself, son.
She's definitely like stuck in like, I don't know what it is, or she doesn't know what to say.
We have to eat our food to grow big and strong, right?
Okay.
Now
And,
that
like-
you're in a
Eats everything, including the bowl it was serving.
Oh no!
It's literally Kana.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh
I didn't
man,
know you
season
could
two.
eat that. Wow.
Season
You're
two
very
of this
impressive.
anime is gonna mean so much more to me then. Noah will leave a gold on the table. Sorry about that, I must. This is for
Of course, Shauna, you notice M immediately take the gold and then eat it.
Hey. You can't.
It's really
Are we
tasty.
That was for a must. That wasn't for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bleh.
okay.
Thank
He'll take the
you.
gold.
No, it's like chewed up though.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, boy.
Amos is like,
He'll take out
Not
a.
that
He'll
ugly.
take out. He'll take out an unchewed one.
okay.
Hand it directly
Here,
to her.
Amos. He won't put it on the counter. He'll say, "Here, this is for the bowl and any future expenses."
Okay. Thank you.
I apologize in advance.
It's fine. It's weird, but fine.
Yeah, that's apt. It's an apt description.
We'll work on what's food and what's not food. How about that?
She pouts.
Was the bowl tastier than the rest of the food?
Mm-mm.
But
Was
the gold was tastier.
tasty?
Hmm?
He'll
Well,
hold up
that's a
another
problem.
gold. Does this look tasty to you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to eat this
Mm-hmm.
more than other food?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Ow.
Okay, that's like what, 3 gold now.
Okay.
I should be marking this down. Are we even close to full?
Mm-mm.
Well, hey.
Such a dangerous question to ask.
Well, hey.
Just saying.
M is becoming a metaphor for all the gadgets that I play.
Eat the gold. Eat it.
Putting the gold in and not getting anything in return.
It's like, do you have enough gold? Wait, you need more gold?
Considering how much we actually make money in this game, this is a dangerous prospect.
Yeah, I
Very.
only have 150 gold left. Well, in total, once I convert everything, 235.
Korshan's gonna pull out a silver and a bronze piece and just be like, "What about these?" Out of curiosity.
I don't know.
Do you want to try
I think
them?
that's another
Ah.
quarter shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nim is definitely doing kind of like a face palming thing in the background, but he will not stop you guys from doing this. He just thinks
This
it's
is
a
not,
bad idea.
this is not
She's
the
like-
science
she's
that
like,
I want to do.
I'm learning about science from your papa, and she
No,
hands
this is
the
not- This
copper.
is not the
and the
science I
silver.
wanted to do.
And
No,
she eats them both
Korshan, why?
immediately. She's like, mmm.
Good.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how to cook gold.
Don't cook gold,
Cook
please,
it.
lol. I don't even think she cares about it being cooked. Well, guess it's time I learned transmutation. Hmm. Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
we'll figure it out, I guess. Nim,
Yeah.
are we calling your friend?
Did you all decide?
Yeah.
Think it's time to go.
If you think it's worth going, I'll go.
I do. I'll give me a few minutes. I have to go meditate.
An old man gets up from a table.
Hmm.
Well, hell, it's about time.
Well, it's high.
Have him call me, you said, and here you were. What a shock.
What a creeper. No, I'm just kidding. Totally not thinking about the other timeline right now, guys.
So, should we leave from the stables like we usually do?
Oh,
I think that is for the best, yes.
It's probably
Guess we'll
good.
go.
No, I need
Hmm.
a long rest.
Start walking out.
Oh, Korshana was exhausted this whole time. I mean, I didn't make any checks. I forgot that she was exhausted.
And that's why she missed it.
What? She missed what?
Goldie putting the dress in the bag.
So you have chosen death.
Jesus, I'm resistant to so many goddamn types of damage.
Amazing.
He will then turn to Nim and take Nim's hands in his. No, he'll just turn to Nim and just be like, "Are you ready?"
Yeah, I'm ready. I think. Well, I'm gonna have to clarify this again because I keep forgetting what was the ruling on Lowell and M now with the.
You have to touch him.
Okay. I think I'll have to have both of them come over again or go over to them.
If Lowell sees them holding each other's hands, Lowell put his hand on Nim's shoulder, just so he doesn't have to worry about it.
The old man's not holding Nim's hands. He just turned to him.
Okay.
Sure. I don't know who that is, but sure. Oh, I do know who that is. All right. Yeah,
Pixar, it didn't happen, Aiden. Fill in the rest of us, please.
I know who that is. I don't know what she looks like as a child.
I don't either. Don't think they have any.
Well, if Noah can wrangle M over, then definitely gonna have to be touching both Lowell and M for this one.
Uncle Nim. Yep.
Oh, but with longer hair, I hope.
Yeah, longer hair.
Yeah.
Good.
No wings.
No wings, right?
That would be a little too obvious what she.
Less curvaceous because she's not a fully grown woman.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean like a child version of.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Chibi.
Yeah.
No roll necessary. You show back up at an action trim right where you had left off.
With the guy still in the alley in front of us?
Yep. The old man is not there with you, but M is.
Okay.
Huh.
Do we notice? Do I see any of the people that were following us before?
There's one like staring. The guy that was
Is that-
still staring
Guy
at us
that's-
isn't
yeah,
there?
it's just the guy that's staring at you all.
Yeah, just that one guy.
Um, mm. Well, I think we should go our way.
Okay.
Corshana mind links with Nim and goes, I thought you wanted to get caught, so let's get caught.
Yeah. Then we'll turn toward the guy. What do you want exactly?
It's not what I want. It's what Verdi wants.
Who?
I mean, she'll let you know when you meet her.
Okay.
Say Verdi?
Yep. Virdi.
Just gonna write that down.
Birdie.
Great. Well, do we have a choice on whether or not we meet with her?
There's always a choice. It's just a question of how you get what happens when you make that choice.
Alright, fine. Let's go meet Birdie.
Good. I'm glad you decided it that way. We don't need the rest of you, just Nim.
No, they're coming with.
Ah. A package deal, as it were.
Yeah.
Even the child. Seems a little strange.
We all go or none of us go.
All right. Fair warning. Part of this journey, you're going to have fuck, what are they called? You're going to be blindfolded.
Okay.
It's just you know how business is. Can't let you know exactly where we are.
Sure.
All right.
Fine.
Appreciate the heads up.
I feel it's only fair. Surprises end up getting turned into misunderstandings.
Yeah, I could see that.
So Key will turn and walk and lead you all into a building, to which then he turns
We're going-
back to you all.
If we're going back through the city, Korshana's gonna do it as a cat on Nim's shoulder.
Okay. It's going to be very difficult to put a blindfold on a cat. Would be preferred if you want to jump into a bag. And I mean that in the most polite way possible.
Korshana will mind link with this guy and be like, "Will we have to go back to the city after the blindfold part?"
I mean, it's up to whatever you decide.
That doesn't make any sense.
What was your question again? Will we have to go back to the city after the blindfold part?
Through the city,
Yes.
are there going to be more crowds between the blindfold and getting where we're going?
Yes.
Bag it is.
Okay. We'll just say she's in Nim's bag.
Holding?
like
That's
one
a
of-
bad idea. I don't think
Yeah,
you can be
no.
in the bag of holding.
How about I be in the bag Im used to ride in?
Yeah, that'll work.
That seems to be
First I was-
vacant now.
There's
Totally gonna try and peek, just FYI.
Sure.
It's
She'll
okay,
like
Im did
cut a
all the
little
time
slit
also.
with her claw. And just-
It's okay, Im did all the time. There's probably a bunch of like places you can look through that
scratched
Im already
open
made in
little
there.
holes.
Yeah.
Im seems to be also kind of okay with what's happening. Like, she doesn't seem to make a fuss and just puts on the blindfold. And...
Never been
No.
kidnapped before.
Noah will grab Im's hand.
Okay. She'll squeeze it. All of you get led all around the city, and at first, Coruscant, you can kind of get an idea of what's happening, but there's a lot of twists and turns and up and in underground and not underground, and eventually you're just like, I hate cities. I hate this. I'm gonna have a difficult time remembering what's happening. We went through the sewers at one point, and then we came out of the sewers. All right, cool, great, whatever.
That's fair.
Maybe
It's super fair.
Maybe be able to track what was happening, but you eventually get to another spot, and the blindfolds are removed. Your friend can leave the bag as necessary. We will now request you hand over your items. We will not steal them, but we are not going to let you just walk in with everything you have.
Inside
Yeah.
check.
Go for it.
All right, dice, don't fuck me. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, he's telling the
We're
truth.
gonna get our shit back.
If we wanted to steal your stuff, we would have stolen it by now. More would be made clear when you talk to Verdi. If you wish,
we're
you
here
can put it
then.
all in this cart, and we will bring the cart with us, and you can see it at all times.
It's agreeable.
Okay.
Very well.
I guess I'll peep. Or we're where we're supposed to be. We're at our destination.
Yes.
All right, I will people.
Okay. Very reminiscent. It's very
Fuck, what am I
reminiscent.
putting in this cart? What, like a scimitar? And that's it?
Yeah, just any
Cool.
like magical items, not magical items, any weapons or magic focuses that are pretty apparent on you.
Yeah.
I guess the
So,
stuff
do they make
confirming.
Glow take anything off?
No.
Okay.
Do they cast some kind of detect magic?
Yes.
Okay.
So that means he
My
has to take the
focus
bracers
is-
off then?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those show up. They might be artifact level.
They don't show up.
Well, he has the bracers of defense.
Oh, those.
Oh,
are
those, yes. You have to take. I mean, their defense, they don't care that much. They're any weapon, anything that acts like a weapon could be used as a weapon, has anything to do with weapons. Like bracers of defense, not that big of a deal.
Okay, he'll put down his arcane focus.
Yeah.
Now that Keither's not around, what is the rod of the Pact Keeper like? Is it all
It's just a
stays
regular rod. A
regular
regular.
rod at all
I'm sorry, no,
times?
it was a staff if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
it
staff.
just stays in that form at all times.
Yep.
Okay. I think that
I
and the other
guess
stuff have to go there, but
Lowell will put his quarterstaff in there.
Okay.
Korshana's
And the
druidic focus is
darts.
sewn into her armor.
Sure.
So she's just gonna hope they don't fucking say anything and put like her scimitar, her sling, all of her weapons in. She's not
They
gonna
will turn to
like
Korshana. What is your focus?
she'll tap it and be like, I can't take that off.
You can take your armor off.
You would like me to meet this woman nude?
You have no underclothing under your armor.
I guess feel nude without my armor.
Well, unfortunately, that is part of what you use to cast spells. If you wish, we can offer some clothing. They probably won't be up to your liking, but at least it'll be clothing.
No. Honestly, I don't know why I asked. I don't give a fuck. And she'll just start. She's only. I mean, like, not that obviously her AC would go down, but she's only going to take off the breastplate, which is the part that has the.
Got it. And the guy that was leading you is motions this way, and the cart comes behind you. It's very reminiscent of the non-believers underground location in the other game. Basically, Aiden, it's an underground city type location where you're inside. It seems to be like sectioned off rooms and what have you, but you can tell very easily it's underground of some sort. Like the temperature is a little bit lower than usual. There's no ambient type of
light.
Yep, exactly. So you're like, all right, we're definitely underground somewhere.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
And they lead you into a room where there is female elven woman. That's good enough. Elven woman sitting behind a desk, dressed kind of in a roguish type outfit, but well dressed in terms of like they definitely take care of themselves. Their outfit is very nice. They don't just kind of muck about in the sewers. They seem to be more of the administrative type, but certainly still has a look of she can hold her own. She kind of smiles and, Nim Lionheart, so good of you to join us. Please have a seat.
Sorry, what race did you say she was?
Elven.
Oh. What exactly am I here to talk about?
Well, you have two options, Nim, and apparently the rest of your party. Your father has a bounty, technically, but it would be more appropriate to say an reward on your return. He wants to know where you went. It's a very, very good sum, too. However, we, in lieu of returning you to your father, because I believe if you truly wanted to be with him, you would be by now, we have a request that you help us, and we never mentioned that we saw you, and make sure that nobody in Rexentrim knew that you were here.
Go on.
There is a very powerful item here that we're having a very difficult time of determining what it is. But we know that, as I look up the name real quick, Lordeth has it somewhere. And that you have good connections with him. Is that not true?
It might be true.
We want to use those connections to either find out more information or perhaps retrieve the item.
Before I say yes, can I talk to my party and make sure that they're all in agreement about doing this?
Of course, we have a room right over here. It is a closed off door. You can't escape through it, but you can have at least a private moment with your party.
What do you know of this item?
We know that it is seemingly a weapon of some sort, and that the Empire has it for some particular reason, most likely to use against the Dynasty. Beyond that, we don't have much. It's a little concerning.
And what do you plan on doing it once you have it?
Oh, there are plenty of people who would pay good information or good money about having that item. Our hope is
That's
to
all
find
the
out more about
information
it.
you have? Okay.
Our hope is to find out more about it so that we would even if we would even want to have it here in the first place. That is our biggest concern.
First, you're trying to
Wanna
figure
go.
out what it is, and then you're gonna figure out who you're gonna sell it to if you think that you can.
Of course.
And if we refuse, you'll deliver us to Nim's father. Is that correct?
Yep.
Shall we chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
So?
Let's chat.
Okay.
Bye, scary lady.
Him.
You brought a child in here.
And you know you're
I
supposed to say
did.
Miss Scary Lady.
Oh,
Not-
bye, Miss Scary Lady.
Right.
Better.
There you go. There you go.
What?
Good girl. She's a quick learner.
Him teaching those manners.
Yeah.
You go into the room and she's like, who the fuck brought a child in here? I mean, they said it was part of the package. I don't give a fuck. Who brings a child down here? Why? Why would you?
Wouldn't they think Lowell was one too, technically?
Aiden, if you want some
Lowell-
good pass
Lowell is
offs
an
for
adult.
why would you bring
Lowell
a
is an
child in
adult.
here, I have quite a few of them from my time as Corey carrying Goldie around everywhere we've been.
I'd love to hear that.
I'll DM you later.
Okay, great.
So team.
Uh-huh.
That's an interesting proposition.
So my question is, why not just meet your father?
You mean tell them no?
Right.
But
I mean, we could go do this other thing and then just go see Navorn. Like, we know where he
What
is.
what if this is something we're actually supposed to be finding?
I'm
wonder
getting the
if
feeling
it's-
that it is, but I mean, if you want to collect this reward that's on me afterward, we can do that. I mean, I think Noah might need the gold, so.
I don't need it.
I think your daughter might need it.
Yeah, just tell him you found me. I don't think he'll know who you are this time.
Good point. It's a very interesting point.
The reason why is I don't know if I want this item in their hands.
Who said we were going to give it to them?
Who said they were gonna let us not give it to them?
They don't know what it is. They don't know what it does, and
Are they gonna leave us alone in order for us to not give it to them?
If it's a shard, we're put it in our sword and be like, sorry, it's gone.
That's true.
I
don't think that's what they.
I
were
don't think
talking
that's
about.
what they're talking about.
If we decline this, we can still look into it without any pressure of having to return.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Whereas if we accept it, fail the mission because we didn't bring it back, there could be a consequence for that.
Who's this lore death, Nim?
Sounds
Just to
like
repeat that
Lourdes
that's
with
the whatever right hand man of the prince.
Oh, okay, okay. The Prince
That was
Regent.
my understanding. This sounds like it's the void shard that everybody's talking about.
Oh,
Just for
shit.
out of character context, that was my understanding. Is they're talking about the void shard. There's
They
some
want
Yeah.
to just
weapon
bring
in
them the
Rex
void
Centrum
shard.
that the right hand man of the prince is like guarding or has to do
Yeah.
with. So I was immediately like, they're
Yeah,
talking about the
we
void shard.
can't-
We got to do this. Nim is just acting like he's
We
being
can't
pressured,
bring-
but he's like already basically like, yeah, we're doing this. He was acting
can't
like
bring
he was
that
not
shit
immediately
back.
gonna say yes.
We can't bring
I,
that shit back.
I immediately went on a.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the void shard they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was
Yeah.
I wanted to too.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to be true to Nim having enough charisma to not blow the cover of like that he knows what is going on and that he would immediately say yes. But also we all need to talk to
Yeah.
confirm that everybody knows that's what's happening.
You have to
Yeah.
bring Bex up to speed because I'm slow.
No worries.
Bex got
So-
really quiet.
Yeah, your volume went down.
Yeah, your mic just got really quiet. Maybe it's not coming
about
through your
now?
headset? No.
No,
quiet.
it's
Is it a detachable
Oh, we're gonna have to
mic?
restart again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's probably my headset. Yes, it is,
Epic
but I'm
of
pushing it in.
realities.
Push harder.
have you
Is it,
tried?
like half off?
I don't know.
better?
I'm wondering if you take the whole thing out and then put it back in again. Or
Yeah,
something.
reset it.
Yeah.
Reseat it.
I don't know if that'll help.
That'd be so funny if you could just like hold it and talk into it.
Hello. All right, let's try this again.
Working now.
Well, that was her other microphone.
It was like suddenly louder.
What? Why? What's
Oh.
happening?
That's definitely your other microphone.
Yeah. Yep.
Now.
I guess we'll see you guys in the third Zoom meeting.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
can
think
hear
it's
you.
still a little quiet, but we can still hear you, so it's fine enough. It's
That's
good enough.
weird. My headset, like when I put the mic back in, it disconnected my headset from the computer. Like it's
That's
having
bizarre.
troubles.
Oh boy.
Just it's your turn to talk really loud over Brett.
Well, he's not here, so
Oh.
good.
Even better. Yeah, you get to talk really loud.
I kind of like Noah's plan. I don't want to be pressured to bring the void shard to these people.
Yeah, it seems dangerous taking it from the Empire, who we know will use it only in an extreme circumstance, to it ending up with somebody who will use it who knows when.
The only issue I have with
When
not
did
playing
I
is
say we
that-
were going to do that?
Never. We're just talking out the possibilities, Nim.
The only issue with not taking this job is that somebody else is going to take it, and we'll be racing against them.
But they don't have Nim's connections.
That's true.
We're racing against,
Good point.
like, the Winter Queen to get the void shard. What's another couple mercenaries?
Good point. Unless they're Fey mercenaries. No. That wouldn't happen, right?
I mean, I'm no strategist, but they already gave us the lead on the job.
Yeah.
I like that guy who talked to us about the Fortress of the Dead Jarl. It's like, why? Now I know where to go.
Yeah. Are you on good terms with this Lord Death, Nim? Is it going to be easy to?
Question for Silent, because I don't know.
Nivorn is on good terms with him. you know him in passing, and most of the times when you met him, it was by them.
Mhm.
So you've never really had like, I can tell him to meet us here.
The hope is just to like essentially use the family name or whatever,
Mhm.
family business kind of stuff.
Name drop.
Like saying he's here on behalf of his father or something, like lie about it.
You know
That's
who
a
I
possibility.
am? Hmm.
I mean, I've met him before a couple times, but he obviously wasn't there to talk to me.
So either way, we're going to talk to this Lord of them, right?
Yeah.
So the question is just whether or not we want to take the job or not.
Or after we try and talk to him. Because I don't think your father's gonna hold us captive.
Well,
I mean,
I
correct me
think
if I'm
that-
wrong, Nim.
I don't think that Nim's father will hold
Not-
Nim
Not
captive.
any of you, but
We're possibly a different story.
Flashback to when Nim was, or Nivoran's like, Nim, you're never going to the Fae, and Nim was like, deuces.
Yeah, exactly.
And also
exactly
when-
what I'm saying.
And also when Nivorn like smoked everyone and said no. Good times. Simpler times.
Well, I guess this is a true test of whether or not Corius is really on our side. Will she get us murdered again?
Find out. Well,
I think we have a lot of good options in front of us.
I never said it would be easy.
That's like the level 20 quest you gave us, get the Void Shard. We're fucking level 8. You're like, here's the lead to get it.
look, I'm gonna go for it, because there's any information we gotta know, right? Oh no.
I think Brett just broke her.
that's a facepalm if I've ever seen one.
That's amazing.
I'm just hope we don't. Maybe it's a different item than what we're thinking, but if it is,
Seriously doubt it, but maybe, but probably not.
just if we're wanted and they're not wanting to hurt us right now, if we get it and don't give it to them, I don't think we'll be quite as lucky.
I think if we don't do it their way, then we are going to be under constant threat of them trying to interrupt us doing it our way. So,
Well, that's if they know that we're doing it.
they seemed pretty good at finding us out in Rec Centrum, so.
Well,
Well, that's
either
because there is a
way-
bounty out on you. If we go back, then that bounty won't be on you anymore.
So you're saying we go get the bounty first, then come back?
Either way,
You don't think when we leave he won't put out another one?
right. But also, either way, whether we take the job or not, if they really are good at keeping tabs on us, they're going to know that we have no intention of bringing it back. Right?
Sorry, can you repeat that real quick? I think I might have missed part of that.
regardless of whether or not we accept the job, if what you say is true and they're really good at keeping tabs on us, then they will know that we have no intention of completing the job, whether it's bringing back the item or sharing information about it, whatever they're asking for. Right? If this is about the void shard.
Maybe we don't repeat that like a lot out loud, but yeah.
And also, what if in doing this it burns bridges and we're not able to come back to Rexentrim again? Or the Empire?
Right.
Would prefer to attempt not to burn as many bridges this time around if we can avoid it. Ice cream?
Here's if we don't take the job, we can chase his lead whenever we feel ready to. If we accept the job, we have to do it right now. Right?
Makes sense.
And doing it on our own time frame means we have a chance to find out more before jumping into it and avoid burning bridges.
Right. Right.
It's possible we might be able to learn something about him from my father since he's the one who always talked to him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And if we decide to sell the information back to these people, we can,
We're not gonna do that.
of course. But if we wanted to, we can.
And
Just natural to have everything on our terms.
maybe your father would be reasonable about it too. If you tell him that it's a dangerous weapon, then we want to destroy it or make sure that nobody uses it. Maybe he'll be willing to go along with it.
I guess it's worth a try. A little bit afraid of what he would think to do with that information, though.
And what do you think he would do?
Probably something confrontational. I don't really know.
Sounds about right.
Hopefully he knows. Hopefully he knows enough about what's going on that it wouldn't be
Well,
like that.
by
Usually,
this,
solves most of his problems with the sword. So
but
don't know why this would be any different.
doesn't he have like a lot of status in the Empire? If he does it like that, that would be risking his own status.
Yeah, but I have a feeling he's a paladin of Bahamut first before he's a citizen of the Empire.
But I imagine status in the Empire makes his job as a paladin of Bahamut easier.
Probably.
As far as I can tell, it sounds like we want to just let them collect the reward, so they'll have the money instead of the information. And we're gonna go to Odislo. Is that correct?
I think that's probably the best course of action right now.
So,
Okay. Should we tell them we've decided?
Are you okay with
Sorry,
that?
I had to give Brett some bad news. What? Of course, Sean is fine. Whatever the plan is, can you guys just tell me what it is?
Yeah, we're planning on being brought to Odesla and them cashing in the bounty.
Love it. Fuck yeah.
Your volume's
But,
also
yeah.
back to normal somehow.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Amazing.
Oh,
You
you
fixed
did
it.
it.
Good job.
Yay!
Thanks, Brett.
Me telling Brett bad news fixed my mic.
Yes.
Hey, shit.
Tim, are you okay with this plan? Do you have any reservations about it? Seeing your father?
I mean, I'd rather see him than what happened before, so
Right.
it's fine.
Okay. Well, we do that.
Guess
Come to
well,
a consensus.
break the news to him.
Just wanted to see that footage. Oh gosh, don't we all? Noah's technically seen it,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Sounds like I'll allow it.
So do you all walk out of the room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they knew. They heard everything.
Okay. Well, we're waiting.
I'm afraid it's gonna be the reward for you guys and not the information.
Ah, how unfortunate. All right. Give it about, let's say 1 hour.
Sure.
I'm sure your father has means of teleportation.
He definitely does.
We're gonna have to take you to a different location.
I would recommend that.
I'd like our weapons back if we're gonna be traveling, please.
Of course. Again, we're not going to steal things from you. If we wanted to, we could have already. But that concludes our
doubt that.
business.
Okay.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Adios.
You're giving your items and weapons and gear and stuff back. Except for none of your platinum. I'm just kidding.
I was like, are you being serious or are you making a miser
You-
joke? I can't tell.
You held out on that just kidding for a really long time. So it's like
I
gave
have
up
no
hope that
platinum,
was
so it
gonna-
doesn't
I know
matter.
my 5 platinum. Oh my
Yeah.
God,
No.
I wonder if Im thinks platinum's even tastier than gold.
No, but she likes
Oh, let's try the
she probably likes
Electrum.
Electrum the most.
Get rid of it!
No, those are only for those are
Special treat.
Electrum.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for when she behaves.
They lead you back out again, blindfolded. Of course, Shauna, they ask you either turn into a cat or go blindfolded.
I'll go blindfolded, but I'm like clinging to Lowell.
Sure.
Just
And
clinging.
You're brought into a
Sorry.
very random part of Wreckingtrum. And about... No, you're brought to the square. One of the market squares. And the edge of the market square. I'm sorry. And I would say about 5 minutes later, you don't see them arrive because you're in a position where it's not too obvious. But your father and where is it?
Absolute unit of a Warforge.
Your father, Ovak, No. And Thurai, show up. Changes. I don't remember if you guys met Thurai last time.
It's
think they
been so many times.
Yeah, I think they barely saw them. They were just in the war room.
Thurai is a tiefling.
Oh, okay.
Ovak is the half-orc wizard. Looks druidish.
Hmm.
Get a... Find that data again. This one.
Sorry, Lowell, about the bruises your arm is gonna have from how hard Korshana is holding on to you.
Lowell cats, man. Just never has a good time.
She's not burning her last wild shape in case she needs to fly you motherfuckers out of somewhere. So she is a people, and she is extremely unhappy.
Move this way.
Crowds and a guy who killed her once. She's not having a good time.
This is Thurai.
Whoa.
Oh,
This is Ovak.
Whoa.
Those are the only two that show up with him. Ovak has an eye patch on her right eye and scorch marks all along that side of her face, and that half of her hair is gone.
Thanks. That's definitely different.
Thurai doesn't seem to look any worse for wear for some reason. Let me dial that back. Thurai looks normal. Navorn, as he's walking, hides it very well, but Korshana, you can tell he has a very, very slight limp. On his right leg. They approach. Navorn has a very stern look on his face, and Ovak points towards Nim. And when he sees you, his face gets a little better, but then it turns to the person that's with them. And as he approaches, where did you find them? In the city. They were about. We saw them, caught their attention, brought them here. You didn't hurt them or anything of that nature, did you? Nope. Honest, did not do anything of the sort. Be really foolish if we did. Yeah, it would be. Are you harmed, Nim?
No, I'm fine.
Very well. Here's the money, as agreed. Nim, we are leaving.
Okay, but they need to come with me. It's gonna gesture to the rest of the party.
Fine.
Gonna look at you guys to like come over here, cause
Yeah, Noah will go.
Wall's kind of going, yeah.
Yeah, he'll squeeze in his hand and say, "You have to be very careful here." He'll say to him.
All of you teleport back to your mansion, Nim, and you can tell immediately that it's vastly different. There's marks of damage all over the place. Some of it's they're all in different states of repair. Some haven't been gotten to, others have been.
it looks like fairly recent damage.
Oh yeah, recent.
Because if they haven't repaired all of it yet,
Well,
I can
Like
do a
in the
roll. I
last
can do a roll
6
if you want.
months.
I don't know if it looked like something just attacked within the last couple weeks, or if this looks like it's like
No, sorry. They've been working on it for months.
okay.
I think because that was around there, I think. Yeah, so they've been working on it for months. So most of it is doing okay. There's some really deep work that's taking longest.
What happened here?
Ovak, show our guests to the rooms. Nim, you are coming with me.
Okay.
Ovak turns to the rest of you. Please follow me.
Nim, do you
Okay.
want to go alone?
I don't have a choice on this. Just go with Ovak.
Okay.
Ovak leads you to the room that you all stayed in last time. Seems relatively untouched. And it's mostly because it seems to be away from where the battle was. Nivorn takes you to his study, and it's real bad.
Mm,
Like the area where his portal used to be is gone. And he sits down at half of his desk with his head in
man.
his hands. Where did you go?
I've been across the Empire.
Where? I couldn't even find you.
Nogvarot, Happerduk. I've been outside the Empire at a point, but
I don't believe you. You weren't even on this plane. Where did you go, Nim?
I think you might already know the answer to that question.
He slams a fist down on his desk. Why? I told you not to.
I didn't have a choice,
You could have stayed. You should have stayed.
but I didn't. It's already happened. Sorry.
What has happened? Tell me everything.
I don't know if I should.
Nim, I am your father. I deserve to know.
I know.
Then tell me.
Well, it's hard to even think of where to begin.
Somewhere. Start anywhere.
Well, I'm Faye now, so I think whatever Mom promised to the Fae has been delivered.
As soon as you say I'm Faye now, he just basically flips the desk. Yep.
I told you I didn't think I should tell you.
And then falls to a knee. His right leg gives out.
What happened?
God damn it, Noah. Your mother happened, Nim.
Here?
She came back looking for you. I told her I didn't know. I don't know where you ran off to. I tried to find you. We cast everything. Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing worked. You were just gone. And then she lost it. She said you were Faye. It was over. It's done. We didn't stop it. And we fought. I've never seen anything like that.
But you're alive.
And your Faye, was it worth it?
No.
Why didn't you listen, Nim? Why?
I ended up in the Feywild because the thing that's corrupted her killed me.
What? How?
It pulled out my heart.
I fuck.
You wanted to know everything that's going on.
Is that it? Is there more? I mean, it can't get any worse than this.
It can get worse than this. There is
Oh,
more.
don't. Go on.
I don't know. I'll just have to list it off. I'm the Prince of the Winter Court. I managed to get out of a deal with the Summer Court, which is both of those things are the only reason I'm still here. The people I came here with, we need to do something, a lot of some things, because there are a lot of problems, and one of them is very big and very important, and I think we might need your help with it. There's something really dangerous in the Empire.
His posture changes at that because he's gotten up and sat back in the chair. And you know your father enough that he has a look of actual skepticism on his face when you said, "We need your help."
What?
No, go on. Continue.
I mean it. We need your help with this.
Mm-hmm. And what do you need from me?
We need information or connections that you have with the prince and his right-hand man. Blanking on the name right now. I'd have to go back in my notes, but repeating the name that
Sure,
you
I
gave.
got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. And what do they have that you need from them? What information?
We think that they have a weapon. I think it's a weapon. Have you heard of anything? You heard of a void shard? Anything that sounds like that?
No.
Do you know what mom used to do before she met you? What kind of work she did?
Some.
Did she do any work for the Empire?
She did
The
a
royal
fair
family?
amount of work for the Empire, yes. She was a researcher.
I think she helped find this thing.
Hmm. And what are you going to do?
I don't have a whole strategy yet, but at the very least, if the Empire doesn't have it, then they can't use it when we know that they're supposed to.
What are you going to do if you find this?
I think we're gonna have to take it. We're gonna have to take it somewhere else. Hopefully we can destroy it. I don't really know. I think there might be a lot of things after this, not just the Empire. It's really dangerous.
How convenient, Nim.
Do you think that I couldn't have gotten out of being captured by those, whoever they were in the city, if I didn't want us to be?
I think it's awfully convenient that you are now coming home asking for my help, having been away for so long.
I'm sorry, this isn't the circumstance I wanted to come back here in.
Shocking.
If you don't want to help, it's fine. We'll find another way.
Hmm. The things that you could say, that it's one of the few that still leads me to believe that there is a Nim in there somewhere. Always stubborn.
I get it from you.
I'd like to think you are still my son, but I don't know that.
I don't know what I could do to prove it.
Go talk with your friends. We'll discuss more in the morning.
Okay.
I think we should call it here because it's after midnight.
Yeah.
It's a good note to self, Aiden.
People die from suicide
Yeah.
on a monthly basis.
Good,
Horn
good
is
shit.
pretty despicable. Yeah, lots of good shit tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thanks, Silent.
The Warren and
thanks,
Nim's
Zach.
relationship is not very healthy.
No.
Oh yeah, no, it's so fucked up.
I think it's fun.
I realize, like, I understand now why Nim is so
Anti-authoritarian.
well, that and ready to accept the I have no agency in my circumstance viewpoint. Grew
Yep.
up with no agency, so
Yep.
you know. was realizing it as I was listening. I was like, this is where it all comes from.
Yeah. Seems like Lowell was being a little too hopeful that there would be much help here.
He didn't say no, but he didn't say yes either. So
Surprisingly, as rude as Navorn is being, this is the most receptive we've ever met him.
This is true. He
He didn't kill us on sight.
Yeah, we're alive. He had an actual conversation with Nim. And
didn't
we're
even
alive.
attempt to kill us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he threatened to kill us in
Yeah.
Urzen, but then I forget who was in the party talked him down from it. Might have
I think
actually
it
been
was
Keithra.
Who is not here?
No.
Yeah.
I did notice that.
There's a bunch of people not here.
Mm,
Like
The
the
Warforged
absolute
isn't
unit
here?
of a Warforged.
none of the other, like, we haven't seen any of the other people, just those three.
Haven't seen anybody else.
Well, we have to go to the tavern to find Keithra, maybe. Damn, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going on an adventure.
Yeah. Definitely was not expecting that whole thing with him to happen.
It was.
You have a daughter now.
She.
I had to think about it a little bit, and I was like, "Yeah, I think this will work."
I mean, it certainly, deals with a lot of the stress that Noah has been dealing with in terms of keeping her alive. But
No, he doesn't have to be as secretive as he's had to be so far.
yeah.
A good threatening glance and a she can handle herself will usually get most people to back off the whole, why are you bringing a child in here?
Also, if Navorn asks, she's a
Question.
tiefling.
Oh yeah.
Is that
Also, if Navorn asks, she is a tiefling. I
Is
assume all
that
this damage
okay?
means the dragon alarm has been exploded at some point.
Is she even a dragon at this point?
No, she's a human with a tail and horns.
Yeah, exactly. She's a dragonborn.
I forgot about that question.
I told you he forgot, Tig. Why did you bring it up?
I don't know, 'cause I thought it would come up anyway. But once I saw the place was like super damaged, I figured it didn't matter.